Hey guys, give me a minute here. This is awkward. Okay. You guys can't see me, and I can see you. How interesting. Give me a minute here. Why is note block music? Let's turn that off. Okay, let's focus first on getting the video up here so you guys can at least watch me. Okay, give me one moment. Turn off window capture. Game capture, please. Aha! Maybe? No, it didn't work. Okay, let's try window capture instead then. There we go. Alright. And my webcam. What can we do? Aha, I see. Give me 1 minute. I gotta turn on my light first. As it turns out, I left the cover on. Now you guys can see me. It's a little off on color, but it'll get there. Okay. We're done being blurry? Alright, sweet. Let's quickly boot up Stream Bingo here. I already messed up, something in stream-wise. We had some technical difficulties, so we'll quickly mark that off on the list. Give me 1 minute. So, Stream Bingo, guys. If you haven't played it before, pretty simple. Just check the chat extensions, and it's pretty self-explanatory. But if you join the game, you'll be given a card, and it'll have different numbers on it, and different things happen in the stream that cause a different number to go off. For this case, number 19, technical difficulties. That one becomes marked off because I had technical difficulties in the stream. There's a couple more in here, like random singing, mispronounced name, died in game, became dyslexic, hype train, being gifted a sub, somebody gets bingo, if I reach 10 viewers, all that cool stuff. So, you know, if you are interested in playing bingo, it's there for you guys. But until then, we're gonna go ahead and start playing the game. I'm cool and good. I'm glad you're cool and I'm glad you're good. I am only one of those things, and I bet you can't guess which one. Alright, so what we're doing today, if you have never seen this game, it's called Star Wars The Old Republic. It's a game set in the Star Wars universe, if you couldn't tell. And we are currently one of the bad guys, aka the Sith. And we are trying to level up currently to get level 36. Once we hit level 36, then we can actually go and continue the rest of the game. I'm hoping that in my 4-hour time slot here, we are actually able to
Hold a moment, please. Colonel Sarab, Commander, 75th Legion. Honor me with your time, my lord, and I will honor you in turn with a unique invitation from the incomparable Lord Vargo. Thanks to his unparalleled intellect, my master has uncovered a dangerous Republic plot unfolding as we speak. He has deemed you worthy of joining us in destroying them.
1 second, chat. Hang on. There we go. Can you die in this game? Absolutely. And there's a lot of bloodshed too, so I kill people, they kill me. It's a mutual killing. Keep talking.
I have a few moments I can spare.
You've seen the Republic's pitiful reconstruction efforts firsthand. They accomplished practically nothing, despite the tremendous resources they received. My master determined that the Republic used those resources not only for rebuilding, but to construct a secret weapon. And my master is never wrong.
The Republic can build whatever they like. We will still crush them.
But we must find them first. Lord Vargo determined the focus of the Republic's efforts prior to the invasion. We were deployed to search the area. Elite enemy commandos attacked us on arrival. We will find the Republic's secret there, with your help.
Show me where they're hiding, and I'll flush them out.
A speeder will take you to Legion Base Camp, where Lord Vargo directs our operations.
Wow.
My master will show you the beauty of his vision, and you will join our Legion in honor and victory.
Number 23, viewer plays sound. I am 3 away from a bingo right now. It's possible I could get that one. Okay. Let's see. The master will show you the beauty of his vision, and you will join our Legion in honor and victory.
I will bring the Republic to its knees.
Alright. So it looks like I gotta go and kill somebody. As the story typically goes.
It's almost beautiful.
So we need to go to 75th Legion Forward Camp. I can do that. You guys ready for this? Alright, here's my man, Lord Vago.
Lord Vargo?
With respect, please refrain from disturbing my master. He is meditating deeply and dislikes interruptions. I'm Lieutenant Trell. Lord Vargo has authorized me to relay his instructions.
Let's cut to the chase.
Our hunt for the Republic's secret project is opposed by elite Special Forces soldiers. We must annihilate them to accomplish our goal.
Okay.
Our troops have encircled the region, maintaining pressure from all sides. While the enemy is thus distracted, you will strike directly at their forces and obliterate them.
Okay, and
what about searching for the Republic's project?
As you assault the enemy, you will also deploy small probes to help us pinpoint exactly where the Republic is hiding this secret weapon they've been constructing.
Sounds like
a wise approach.
There is one other matter. The leader of the Republic Defenders, Major Camden. His death could only speed our progress. Camden coordinates his soldiers from a heavily fortified base. It's practically impenetrable.
Okay.
If you were to hijack a Republic speeder, though, you might be able to get inside.
Then I'll burn
their
base to ash.
There won't be a heart left beating.
Be cautious. Camden is a shrewd leader with extensive cyborg enhancements. He will not fall easily. Here are the probes you'll need to deploy. My fellow soldiers can tell you best how to strike at the enemy's forces. Good luck.
Alright. So, basically I need to go talk to another dude. And, he will... Or is this guy I need to talk to? Yeah, that's the guy I need to talk to. I basically talked to this guy and then
smell that. Scorched men, smoldering vegetation, and dissipating heat. Only victors get to savor that smell. Victors, and men thankful they're still breathing at all. They're out there right now, clinging desperately to the hope they'll drive us back. They have no idea how wrong they are.
I'm not saying we're right in killing everybody, and that we're right in bombing their hard-earned base. And I'm not saying we're right in spending millions, probably even billions, in taxpayer money to do that.
As it should
but
be.
I kind of do approve. I'm not gonna lie.
We smashed their battalion, but today their defiance comes to an end. My men revived a Republic soldier left behind when we decimated their main force. He's generously explained how their people are signaling each other. All that remains is to assemble the small elite unit that will have the honor of the final stroke.
Just one unit? Really?
Why not hit the stragglers with overwhelming force?
They would spot any large troop movements and go to ground. We need to lure them out. The enemy has short-range transmitters hidden in the region to broadcast vital alerts. We can use them to send an all-clear, then eliminate everyone who responds. We've got one opportunity to finish this. Failure will mean enduring guerrilla strikes every step we take. Your participation would make victory certain.
That sounds like war crimes to me, but,
The time for action is now.
These are the coordinates of the transmitters. Make those curs wish they'd never been born.
Wow. You're so... That's, like, actually so rude. He, like, called them names. Surely that's not allowed. Okay, how do I get my bike? What? I can't activate my bike? Oh, wait, I got it. So, I need to get back out onto the main road somewhere out here. Level. I am currently level 30. I need to be level 36, I believe. If that's what you're asking, I don't know. Did you guys know I've almost streamed for 1,000 hours in total? It's pretty wild, isn't it? I mean, I wish I was farther along in my 1,000 hours of streaming, but I have learned a lot, and I'm starting to finally get it through my thick skull on why I'm not where I want to be. You start to learn a lot of things over time. Butterfinger is an emote now? They have a Butterfinger emote? Really? Nah, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I like Butterfingers. It used to be my favorite candy, but I eventually reached the point where I had like so many Butterfingers I couldn't keep eating them because it was making me sick. But I used to enjoy them. I guess I gotta keep killing people. In fact, I was eating so many Butterfingers and I wasn't keeping up with the amount of Butterfingers that I got to the point where some of them were 2 years old and they tasted so bad. That's one of those candies you should eat before the best if used by date, I gotta say.
You're not dead.
I appreciate you pointing out the obvious. Bad taste. It really does leave a bad taste in your mouth, I promise. Let's kill another guy here. I don't play this game because it's hard. I play it mostly because it's easy, I guess.
Hello there.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Fiery Luke. I appreciate it. I get over there? There we go. Kind of. That was a roundabout way of getting up here. I didn't really want to kill these guys, but they kind of left me with no choice. Gotta kill one more, then we get our bonus on that. Uh-oh. I think I made a mistake. This guy's a little tough. Probably could have gone a little lighter on the enemy. It's okay. It's okay. Stay on that side. Where can I... This will take this guy down. There we go. I see you've gone for a real awesome look. I know, right? I mean, what's not to love about this guy? I really tried to go self-portrait, if you couldn't tell, like... Actually, like, as much as I joke about it, he doesn't look as bad as I tried to make him. I wanted to make him like the scum of the earth. Truly an eyesore, and I think I could have done better, honestly. Disappointed in my artistic skills. I guess it couldn't be scum of the earth, it would have to be like scum of Alderaan. But, you know, it, for all intents and purposes, Earth. Okay, we killed that guy. So I gotta go back and also play a reconnaissance probe.
You owe me now.
That would be the Jedi Hero of the Scum. You're not entirely wrong. You're actually pretty much right. I find that they did a pretty good job, for the most part, in painting the characters. The Jedi just seem a little bit too self-righteous, though. They're very much, I'm 100% right, kind of feel. And then, I mean, the Sith kind of do the same. However, I think... I don't know. I do think they kind of missed the bar with the Sith. They're a little bit too much, haha, I kill you for the sport. At least to me. And I haven't completed the entire storyline, so I don't know if that's how they are all the time. But, that's my personal opinion on it. Play reconnaissance probe. Is that in here? It is. I have 2 Sith tunes and 1 commando trooper. Yo. It's pretty good. When I started out, I did Jedi Knight like 3 times. I really do like that storyline. I know a lot of people trash it, but I love that storyline so much. And I will say it's either like deranged lunatic or you either get like deranged lunatic or you have completely Mr. Goody Two Shoes. There's no between on that. But I do think the general storyline is good on that one. I did Sith Consular, well, or not Sith Consular, Jedi Consular once, and then now I'm on this one here. When I first started, or when I first played SWTOR, I started as Sith Assassin. Nice. I haven't played that one yet.
You
I want
eliminated
to.
the last of the guerrillas by sending those signals. Truly an honor to serve with you, my lord.
Thank you. Morning, King. Good morning, sir. How are you doing, random dude? Thank you for choosing to start your morning with a little bit of King. We should start my own coffee brand, and it's like a cup with King. Or we could do a morning show where we just drink coffee and have some morning thoughts or whatever. Good, I'm just getting on GTA 5. Okay, sweet. About to blow up some unknown pedestrians and rob them of their vehicle. It's always a good way to start off the day, I would say.
I'm pleased to have served.
Yeah,
It's
there we
been
go.
a privilege.
The dude has a caterpillar for a mustache. The dude has like a full-grown caterpillar as a mustache. And then you got mine, which is... I don't even know what you call that. But it is a mustache, I guess. Complete guerrilla blockade for Lieutenant Morgan. Where's Morgan? Guess he's down here. I hope this levels me up to 36.
Republic ambush. That's the third convoy we've lost this week.
That
My
sounds
lord,
like a problem.
Don't take this wrong, but if someone doesn't take care of that ambush, you can just give Taris back to the Republic.
You're a little excited about this.
I take it the Republic is giving you trouble.
Trouble? That's putting it lightly. Their special forces have the passage completely blocked. I hate to ask for help. Goes against my pride as a soldier, but we need to get our supply convoys through that passage. If you could take out the Republic special forces and recover their shrapnel mines for us, I'd owe you.
That was like indirectly asking me for help. That's so nice of him. I mean, I'll do it because I need the XP, but you could have just asked, like, directly. That would have been very nice of you, actually, sir. Well, hello. Hello there. How are you doing, Chubby Cupcake? Thanks for popping in. Okay, how do I do this one? I guess I need to get back onto the main road. How do I get there? That way? So this is the Old Republic? Yes, this is the Old Republic. It's like, I guess you get to make your own character, so this is a self-portrait, if you couldn't tell. Looks just like me. And then you kind of just go through a branching story and all that. But yeah, that's pretty much the extent that I can explain in quick time. But it's overall fun. Highly recommend. You know, free as always. I'm doing well. How about yourself? I'm doing well. Appreciate you asking. All they do is give, give, give. This is true. They never stop giving, but they never stop for a minute and think about, what if I didn't want to do their quest? Or what if I, like, needed help on the quest? Or what if I just needed somebody to talk to? They never stop and think for 1 second that I could get PTSD from this mission. They're just like, oh yeah, you're a cool man with a big sword. Go kill some people for me. I mean, I'm not complaining that they're choosing me to go kill people. But they could do with a little bit more respect for me, you know? I haven't even gotten a promotion. It's beautiful. He reminds me of Malik, or however he spells his name. I can see it, especially, like, I don't have the robotic jaw, but I do have that apparatus, I guess is what you would call it, around my head. Okay, we need to use this guy. Lazy was what comes to mind. I know. Lazy is definitely a good word to come with. I can agree with that. Pretty lazy of them. Ouch. Okay, how do I okay, I can defeat the Republic forces, but where's the mines? Oh, they're easy to find. I'll take that. I guess I'll kill some of you guys. Can I kill you? Okay, I need to concentrate. So, how much do I have on there? 49 minutes? Okay, we're fine. You spanked those kids. They're so easy. Like, I do wish it was a little more difficult. But you either get to a point where you're just too good, or you're too bad. There's no almost dying or like losing half your health kind of deal. And I am under-leveled for this portion. I'm here to actually gain levels so I can go on to my next story, because they won't let me go on any farther. Which sucks, but it is what it is. We all make bad choices sometimes, and I guess that was one of the game developers' bad choices. Okay, I can't hear over this game. Can I, like, turn it down just a little? Preferably the sound effects. That should help. So are you Sith, or do you just have a red lightsaber? So I am Sith currently. Sometimes I'll be a Jedi, but today it was... I'm just trying to finish the Sith storyline. So in this case, there's... You can be light side or dark side, starting off. And then you have like 4 class stories. And then on those storylines you can pick whether you want to be Sith, Jedi, whatever. So I can actually show you really quick. There's a leveling system, and so when you're in the middle of your stories, you have choices that you can make that will align you more towards the dark or towards the light side. If you're dark sider, your face starts turning more and more pale, your veins start to show. Classic signs of a Sith. And I think if you reach full level Sith, you get yellow eyes finally, which is nice. And then if you're Jedi, I don't think anything is discolored about you. I think you're just generally, you look normal. I guess I've finally gotten into the dark side, but I try to stay around the middle, because as it turns out, if I'm more personally neutral in real life in these decisions, and so I try to do what I would do. And when I do such things, apparently I'm falling more and more towards the dark side. Take that how you will. Sweet, yeah, middle is good and healthy. It's always good and healthy, especially when you get to kill a guy every once in a while, right? Isn't that why we play these games? I mean, it's why I play the game. I went with a red and blue saber. Oh yeah. I remember my first purchase on the Galactic Market was I bought I'm trying to remember what color was it. I think I bought a purple lightsaber crystal is what I want to say. I was so proud of it because I found like a really good deal on it too. I don't typically go on the market though, but at that moment I saw it, I wanted it, and I picked it up. Also, hello Omnar, how are you doing? Omnar? I think I might be right, I might not be. It's hard to pronounce your name. I mean, I could go with your old name, but I'm never gonna remember sometimes. Never sometimes, always. King Omnar. I have Questisage. Oh, okay. I might be able to answer a question. Maybe? I don't know. Let's say someone comes in a new person, okay? And they just let out all their feelings, okay? And every single problem, okay? Yeah, the Galactic Network is very expensive. It is. It's insane. Keep that a favorite. What would you do / react? That depends.
The shrapnel mine?
Right, we're gonna lean back, stretch really quick, and then we're gonna answer the question. So that really depends where the topics lie in general. Like, I don't mind a little bit of I wouldn't say trauma dumping is the right word. I don't mind a little bit of oh, this is how my gay week life has been. And I don't mind knowing people's backstories. It's always nice to know people a little bit better. But in general, I try to keep the positive and family-friendly atmosphere if we can. So I don't mind talking like, oh, I got sick, or I've had this insert disease here, or any of that. But like, if you get into, there's like if you reach like the PG-13 level of life experiences, that's where I kind of try to say, let's stay out of that. But you know, that's personally for me. I know some streamers have a strict rule of don't talk about bad life stuff, but I know there's a person on the other side there, on the other side of the screen,
Those things
you guys,
are tearing us to
and
shreds.
you know, some of us need to vent, and that's okay. Also, here's your posture check. You guys listen to me ramble on about getting burnt or getting sick and all that, so I don't mind hearing you guys ramble either. Are those the shrapnel mines? Thanks. Those things were tearing us to shreds. Brag about me, it was nothing. So anyways, my mom left me on the corner. Oh no. Just kidding. Yeah, and I mean, if you have something that you want to say to anybody, and it might not be safe for stream, you are free to DM it to me on any platform that you want. I don't want pictures. You can send me memes, but I don't want pictures of your life experience. But I'll take a brief written portion if you can, and I'll try to help you out with whatever I can. It was nothing.
Don't mention it.
Come on, boys. We have our opening. Don't let the Republic get comfortable again.
18,000 points. I'll take it. Yes! Level up. Alright, stretch. Sweet. I really wish I had a better microphone that I could put like near my back, so you guys could hear just the level of relief I'm getting when I do this. Oh my gosh, that was nice. Oh, I'm getting caught on my keyboard now. We back. Okay. We must stay focused though. He's a little bit thick, I'll admit that, just a little. Like, these guys wear very tight, form-fitting clothing. Okay, let's back it up. Like, would it hurt him to wear some more baggy pants? I don't need to see the outline of his calf muscle there, man. It looks like shorts on him. Okay. Deploy reconnaissance droid for Sergeant Drexel. Okay. Oh, you're on the ground.
Let me up, you reprogrammed torture droid. I've got news to report.
Your damage is considerable. Please remain still.
Sorry about my outburst, my lord. I didn't expect to see a Sith in medical. They brought me down here before I could tell anyone. One of the Republic's top special tactics squads is on Taris.
It restricts blood flow to the brain. It does. Like, come on. We can't be having our soldiers run through this. A few days before school ended, I won a bottle of ketchup. I won a bottle of ketchup, and I still have it. You won a bottle of ketchup at school? I'm assuming it was at school. Where did you win this bottle of ketchup and why? What did you do to win this? I'm intrigued by this story. They brought me down here before I could tell anyone. One of the Republic's top special tactics squads is on Taris.
Battlefields are chaotic. You're sure about this?
I'd recognize Valhoon's vultures anywhere. The Empire's been trying to eliminate them for a while.
Dude,
the
put
best
on
fighters
some
the clubs
socks,
have,
please.
if you ask me.
Those
My
are
squad
some
was following
mangled
them in the
feet.
swamp. Thought we had them. Instead, they led us into a minefield. Half of us were down before Valhoon started his attack. We never stood a chance.
What brand of ketchup? That's my question. I know. I don't know, it just says ketchup and that it's organic. So it's probably like a great value. It could be Kraft. I don't know. Pixie would agree with you about the feet. There's a certain line I draw. I don't mind feet in general, but when it's like you can see that just doesn't look right. Something about that ain't right. And if your feet are deformed, I would prefer to not see them. That's just a personal opinion. And I don't think I can get canceled on Twitter over that. So keep your keep your feet to yourself. We're just gonna say that. I won it by beating an airplane contest. Okay, what does this airplane contest ensue? Like, were you on an airplane? Were you driving an airplane? Paper airplane? Microsoft Flight Simulator airplane? I mean, I need to know the story here. Yeah, I think everyone would agree with you. I hope so.
I'll see to this threat personally.
Be careful. They fight dirty. They took out an entire battalion on Alderaan. No one even saw them until it was too late. We found them out by the ruined swoop tracks.
Paper?
I bet
Okay.
there's a camp
Okay.
there. Oh, I'd love to see
Do you have a
Valhoon
go-to
himself
design
dead if you
for your
get the
paper
chance.
airplanes?
Good hunting.
Or is it... Or, like... I'm intrigued here.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Pixie. How are you doing? The budget of the school's not well. Oh well, you know... It probably had a better budget than my school, honestly. My school budget was like $0. Homeschooler here. But I gotta say, the $0 school budget is life, honestly. We love new followers. We love new followers so much. You guys didn't know. If you or a loved one have not followed already, you might want to consider it, because I'm going to be playing a horror game as soon as we hit 550 followers. It's called Poppy Playtime, and we'll be playing Chapter 1, and it'll be a good time, right? I think it's free. If not, I'm willing to spend a couple bucks on it, but that's what we're going to do. Let's see. Stop, because I can't read and play the game at the same time. Been following for 4 weeks on this account. Wow. I still hate how I lost my old account well over 6 months. Yeah. I've been almost streaming for a full year now. So you probably had a follow time of, I want to say, 10 or 11 months. I want to say that was what your original account had. Unless you accidentally unfollowed or purposefully unfollowed sometime in that zone. I just can't believe I've been streaming that long. Oh no. Okay, murder. No, I thought it was like 7 to 8 months. It may have been. But I started streaming in August, and
What a rush.
she is psychotic.
Very angry if I die.
She is actually psychotic. She's gonna die. Oh no. Okay, I saved her life. She won't say thank you, but whatever. So when I lost it, it was about 6 months, then a month to repair my device, then a month on this account. You didn't catch that before? Oh, she failed. Well, how useless of a person you gotta be to not do your job. She was the healer. She's the reason I died. When in doubt, blame the healer. That's what I always say. Have you got Dark Side Jace? Yes. So when I was... So, back to what I was saying about streaming and stuff. I started streaming in August. August 2nd was the first stream. You showed up in week 3 of streaming, I want to say. Week 3 or 4. And then we started season 1 of King SMP in September. I want to say September 2nd is when we started that. I want to say, I might be wrong. I might not be. All right, you guys want me to prove how psychotic she is?
As you wish, Master.
Okay, that's not psychotic.
Was just remembering that Jedi I crushed. Still sends a charge through me.
You see that now? In case you couldn't hear it, I will just echo her words for you. Was just remembering that Jedi I crushed. Still sends a charge through me. There's no remorse. She was a Jedi. And she is, like, full on just going, I killed a guy. Oh, so much energy. It was a good moment. It was a really nice moment. No, I joined like a week in the SMP. Oh, if that was the case, then you would be week 1 or 2 of me streaming. So you're really close. I don't know. I might be able to check that actually. If you remember your original account name, I think you can do followage and then @ your account name. and it should work. Yo, what's up, Colt Jr.? How are you doing? Have you heard the Bloodstains one? No.
As you decree, my lord. I will make you proud. I promise. Was just remembering that Jedi I crushed. Still sends a charge through me. You add fire to my rage, Master.
It's pretty savage, it is. I may have commit murder in Among Us invented. Oh, that's nice. Not suspicious at all. I guess we're all committing some bloodshed today, and it's, you know what, that's fine.
The bloodstains on my gear are crusty. Need to freshen them up.
Oh. The bloodstains on my gear are crusty. Need to freshen them up. You mean to tell me you've let blood dry onto your, I'm assuming, clothing, your lightsaber, and whatever other gear you may have? You mean to tell me that you've let that dry onto your gear to the point that it's probably now brown, because that's how blood dries, and that's when it gets crusty? That's sickening. I would never. I have worn bloodied outfits before. It's not the best thing, honestly. Very, very sickening. Have you seen her wear anything other than that? To be honest, no, I have not. Besides her original outfit, which they changed after she turned to the dark side, so... I need proximity chat to make this interesting. Proximity chat and Among Us go together so well. It's a match made in heaven. No one likes crust bloodstains. I can agree with that. She changes to that outfit either way. Really? Hey, I've been invited to another guild. We'll accept it because I need the XP boost. We're set now, guys. We're gonna have a big XP boost because we joined a guild. Also, I probably need to mute chat again because I'm sure it's gonna be a problem. Because they're probably recruiting people in the first planet, and those people are just weird. Oh, she was killed. Nice. Okay. Let's not die, shall we? Oh, they got me. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Sometimes I run so fast I have blue streaks behind me too. You're just fast. You're just too fast for them. You see, whenever I run... Well, first, you're gonna be lucky if you can ever catch me running. Like, visually seeing me run is not likely, also. But when I do run, it's pretty pathetic. Like, I'll run maybe, let me think. It's probably 100 yards, maybe 50 yards. Anywhere in that zone, maybe, well, if we're generous, we'll say 75 yards. If I run 75 yards, by the time I reach the end of that, I'm done. I'm bent over like this, hands on knees, just deep breath out, deep breath in, heart's beating at like 190, aka worst athlete of all time. But when I do run, I can be fast if I want to be. You walk 2 feet and you're winded. Wow, you're not wrong. I need people to play Among Us with me. It's so much better if you can have friends. It's so much better if you can have friends playing. I'm gonna say it, King, you're the worst Old Republic player I've ever seen. Maybe, but I do know how to have fun while doing it, so that's something. They don't leave me alone.
Stop slacking.
Okay. Listen, woman. I have been doing nothing but carrying the weight of this team on my back. And you're telling me to quit slacking? Ungrateful child. He's fast, boy. I only strive to be able to be faster, honestly. So... I guess I can set off the... Or no, I can't. I guess I need to kill a couple of people in here. And then Commander Valhun, who is right there. We probably can take all these guys. I'm one to talk. I can't even run at all. Your run is so pathetic, dude. You look like you're... You look like you're trying to, jog, but at a very intense speed. But it's still at the speed of a jog. It's horrible. I've never seen anything that bad in my life. If anyone doesn't know, Destroyer is my younger brother.
This might kill me.
That thought has never crossed your mind before, that it might kill you? I'm sorry to say this, but the risk of death has always been very possible in this battle.
You're not dead.
My side hurts too much to run. Understandable. We need mods on Among Us as well. I personally, the only mod I'll ever play Among Us with is, I like to play with the Prox mod. Proximity chat mod. And that right there, it makes the game as good as it's gonna get for me. However, I wouldn't necessarily say that I would never play with mods. But yeah, that's like my go-to. Defeat Valhun's vultures. There's vultures? Oh, okay. I guess I gotta try to kill these guys now. That's rough. That's really rough. I've seen you. You have seen me in your streams many times. I just changed my name. You changed your name a lot. I don't even know when the last time he would have seen you with a name would have been. My side hurts too much to run. Ah, that explains all the smack talk. Yes. I'm the only one brave enough to show my face before everybody to get smack talked to. Otherwise, I could comment on his figure, his physique. You would know me as L9261. That maybe? Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. She's doing her job. He would have been... I'm trying to think of... You probably... L9, you probably showed up towards the ending of his streaming streak there. I know, it was while we were in Florida that you would have probably chatted around for the first time. I changed my name a couple months after his break. Yeah. And I know, because I think that's when you followed Lardo, was around the time that you followed Chubby Cupcake, and we were in Florida when that happened. So that would have been August 10th? Around about, maybe? Come on, Jasa. Stop slacking. Mission items. This one right here. I'm so bored. I understand. I was trying to figure out what I was doing today, and I was sitting down, I was trying to record a video, and I was trying to force a video out of me in order to get it done. And then it happened to come to me that today I also had to stream.
Stop slacking.
So I instead of just accepting the fact that I had to be bored, I made myself more busy. And so that's... I kind of forced myself to become busy so I'm not ever bored, is what I was trying to get at, but I couldn't find a way to say that in a proper form. But that's what I do. I want friends to play with. Yeah. My parents would have me go do chores if I said I was bored too much. I was about to say back in my day, but I don't think I want to do that. But yeah, when I was but a wee little lad, if I ever said to my dad, "Oh yeah, I'm bored," he'd go, "Well, you have like 50 video games, and you have like a lot of Legos, and you're still bored," and I would go, "Yeah," and then he'd go, "Well, if you're bored of those, then why don't we sell them?" That got me to always go do something. You really start to learn how not bored you are once you either are offered doing chores, cooking, or being told, well, if you're bored of it, don't you then sell it. Those three things were the good things that always got me to not be bored.
Balhoun's dead, just like the rest of his
Now,
squad.
he never did sell
I
anything.
thought you should know.
He's
of
really
mine
dead?
because I said I was bored of it.
That's
It was
the
more
best medicine
such
I could ask for.
why
I
don't
admit,
you?
I didn't think it was possible.
Why don't you sell it? If,
I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
If you don't ever use it, or you don't want to use it. And I mean, I as I'm getting older, I kind of see the reason behind it. You know, you could get your $20 off of that game that you beat and that you're never gonna play again. I mean, it makes a lot of sense now, I guess. I actually dusted my room today just because I was bored. Wow, I'm actually kind of proud of you. That's the first time I've ever heard you do a chore. Ad is done. I was just complimenting you on how proud of you I am, because you actually did something.
They were a threat, so I dealt with them accordingly.
I'm sorry I had to ask you to deal with my mess. But Valhoun's death is worth it.
Sergeant,
The
there's
PS2
a
was a
cargo
mountain
tank
bus.
available now.
I'm sorry to cut this
Oh,
short,
that's nice.
but it sounds like I need to go. Thank you.
You know, I'm concerned for the console's safety. Maybe I should have not given you all of them. Just promise me, if anything happens to me, that you do not let our consoles die, okay? Like, if for some reason I'm dead by, let's make up a time frame. If I'm dead in a year, please, for anything that you might have any love in your heart for. Don't let my computer die, for one. I would like this thing to last forever. I mean, it's not going to, but I would like it to last forever. You can even use it. Just keep the dust out of it. And then please, let the Wii live. Let all those consoles live. You have a nice collection there, and one day it might be worth something to sell, or, you know, just keep it and pass it down. But take care of it for me, okay? Gotta keep them clean. I agree. This is your mistake. You gave ownership to me. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that.
The probes have returned. The data is coming through now. What is that?
It's a hangar, you twit. Just keep monitoring it and notify me if anything, even an insect, flies out. I do hope I'm not the only competent Sith on this planet. The Republic is amassing a fleet, and I need someone capable to step in.
It sounds as though you already knew the hangar was there.
Foresight is but one of my many qualities. I've gleaned more from simple intuition than from these myopic fools. The recent increase in carrier activity led me to suspect the Republic was stockpiling a secret hangar of sorts. As always, I was right. The hangar itself is still under construction, but the fleet they've assembled easily dwarfs our own.
I would destroy the consoles before I gave it to someone else. Wow, how kind-hearted of you. Honestly, though, I mean, the PlayStation 2 has been in our family. I don't know if it's that exact one, but I'm like 99% sure that that one has been in our family for almost 18 years. No, not that one. 14 years on that one. The Wii has been around for a long time as well, probably also around 14 years. Everything else, you know, it could be around for a while. I think the Wii's been, or not the Wii, the Xbox 360 has been around for 10 years. The Xbox One, I don't even know. I haven't touched it. I wasn't there when our brother-in-law bought it, so, but he had it for a while and he gave it to us. So, that's fun. Speaking of Krusty, your guy is looking pretty Sithy. I know, right? I wanted a self-portrait, and I think I did pretty spot on. Load up.
Bring out the artillery and level the place.
If I had the firepower here to do so, I'd already be dancing over its charred ruins. An orbital bombardment ought to reduce that hangar to dust. But first, my fleet will need the hangar's exact coordinates. This team can plant beacons in the hangar's vicinity, and our ships will destroy the Republic's greatest secret weapon in a single rain of fire. Brilliant, my lord.
Make sure you wait until I get out before you start the fireworks.
You have my word. The Republic knows the hangar is vulnerable, so they'll be prepared. Just storm past their defenses and plant those beacons. By the time they realize what you were up to, we'll already be raining fire upon them.
Fire. Rain. Sounds nice. King, you thinking about Among Us gameplay at some point? I'm not sure yet. I've been thinking about it, but whenever I play Among Us, I just feel disappointment. I don't know. Every time I play, it's either like really, really fun or really, really boring. And I don't know what makes it fun, and I don't know what makes it boring. So I have mixed feelings about Among Us. I need to get the 360 controller back spot. Yes, you do. And let me know, because I have an Amazon affiliate link, and I'll help you get it or something. There's really no reason for you to use it other than the fact that I get paid for it. Just get viewers to play with you and get everyone on Discord. I've thought about it. The main problem is there are some people on Discord who should not be on Discord. Not for age reasons, but mostly just for immaturity reasons. And they are also the people that happen to really, really enjoy Among Us. Those are the people that I typically don't like to play Among Us with, but they always weasel their way into the game. Even if I hide the game code, they somehow get in. I'm assuming somebody's leaked the codes before or something, and it was a disaster last time we did that. Yeah. Just get a handful of us. I don't know who to trust, but, you know, we can think about it. Alright, where is the door? I think the door's up here. Just zoom on in. Run. Okay, this is gonna go bad. This was a poor decision. Okay, take out the apprentice, because they got swords. Swords are the worst. Dab. There you go. Loot. Okay, we got quite the grouping of people here. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. Come on. Come on, son. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Please. Please, Jason, please. Kill him. Oh my gosh. We're still gonna die, but... we're gonna make it close, I guess. Hey, we didn't die. I was not expecting that. At this rate, you will not finish it tonight. Yeah, you're probably right. I was really hoping to get leveled up in time, but we're just not getting the levels. How do I check guild? Is it G? It is. Reputation XP bonus 15%. Okay, we're getting a decent amount. You can trust me. I can come up with something funny but not inappropriate, and of course, your mods are in. Obviously, all you need is rules. The rules are nice, but the worst part about the rules isn't necessarily the fact that we have them. It's that they either don't work for somebody because, like, if we do proximity chat, then the one guy that can't talk because his mic is crap or whatever, then he's suddenly at a disadvantage, so then he complains about that. Which, you know, our response would generally be, well then don't play. But then they continue to complain. And then, you know, I would say you gotta probably just handpick your people. Which I don't know how many people we could handpick. I haven't really looked. I haven't really thought about how many people in my community in general I trust. I mean, we probably could get an Among Us game together. I'll think about it. I'll definitely think about it. No viewers till you find good people with good backgrounds. Yeah. I could probably download a voice changer and play. You could if you wanted to. Okay, now we gotta go second strike beacon, which is on this side. Okay, so there's one on each door. Artillery droid. Oh, wait. I have armor that's about to break. We gotta go to a repair droid soon. Stretch! Okay. I'll just come up with weird stuff. What kind of weird stuff? That's terrifying. Weird stuff is a very broad and loose term. Okay. Like, you was in medbay holding hands while I scan. That's not stretching, it is stretching. Weird stuff is weird. You're not wrong. After being on Reddit for a while, I have learned what weird really is. That's relaxing. Holding hands with orange. That's relaxing. I don't know, man. I mean, I would stretch and get up and like do that whole thing. Just playing Math Blaster on asteroids. Okay, that one's working. So we got one more here. I just had a song called Destroyer start playing. Yo. Pretty epic. It's like your theme song. Alright, let's finish killing these nerds. Kill this guy first. Indeed it is. We need janitor and other roles as mods. Like the glitch and everything for Among Us. I haven't done anything with mods except for the proximity chat, so I don't know in terms of like how they work and stuff. Funny enough, the lyrics are how I talk to people. Oh, I don't imagine. You're very how do I put this? You're very rude when you talk to people. Okay, rude isn't quite the right term. I would say plain. You're very plain when you talk to people. You tell them exactly what you mean without sugarcoating it or any of that. It's aggressive. Very forward. Forward, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Dude, I don't want to fight you. You're wasting both of our time. He's forward. No point in speaking with riddles. I mean, you're not wrong, but you are a little bit, tell him how you feel. You're out of line, but you're right, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying you should tell somebody a lie, but I'm not necessarily saying you should tell them exactly the full, unfiltered truth. Especially when they didn't ask for the full, unfiltered truth. I'm not allowed to lie. I cannot tell a lie. I am physically unable. Where do I put the bomb? Okay. Sabotage. No explosion? Well, what's the point if there's no explosion? I'm thoroughly disappointed in my experience. 0 out of 10. That's the wrong one. Wait. Guild. Are those already active? I guess they are. Okay. General, quick travel, and 75th Legion. Sometimes they need the truth. You see, my theory is you shouldn't tell somebody, like, literally every ounce of truth unless they ask directly for that question. Sometimes you have the habit about, like, if somebody goes, they'll ask you, hey, how was the food? You'll go, it was pretty bad, it reminds me of yours, or something like that, and it's like, dude, they asked how the food was, not how their food compares to the food that they make. If you ask me if you're fat or not, I will call you fat. I mean, to each their own, I guess.
Perfect.
But
the beacons are feeding the hangar's coordinates to my ships as we speak. Once the fleet is in position, we can commence the bombardment and turn that hangar into a smouldering crater.
Mission complete.
I have completed my task then.
Quite. All ships are in position. Stand by for orbital assault.
Hey, look at that. That was
Excellent
all?
work out there. I doubt I could have done a better job of it myself.
Dude, you literally can't be fat. You're 0% body fat.
Colonel Sarab will have your reward waiting for you when you return.
I am most thankful.
Farewell, then.
Alright. We're gonna have to go... I need to be there, which is at Toxic Lake Garrison. Where is that? Here? Yes. Hopefully this gets me to level 36, but I don't think it will. I'm fatter than I once was. I can tell you this, I'm skinnier than what I once was. When I was but a little baby, I was a chonky little lad. And, let me tell you, I was...
You return triumphant.
You have
fought and bled alongside my legionnaires, and I welcome you back as one of our own.
It was an honor to fight alongside your men, Colonel.
The honor was entirely ours. My lord was impressed. Neither his praise nor his rewards come lightly.
Okay.
Revel in the rewards of Lord Vargo, and know that you will always be welcome among the ranks of the 75th.
I think it's time that I be going.
Farewell.
Yep. There you go. Full scale dab for you. Another loot box with a couple of items in it. I already got level 32, I guess. I don't have somewhere to go. I'd claim that. I'm trying to... There's the medical droid. I need to repair my armor. And you can only do that here. These guys. You ought to use those gifts. Who should I use them on?
Only as intended.
I'm not very good at, like, deciding. Aggressive negotiations premium crate. I don't know what that gives us. Those are all gifts. That one up there. Okay.
Be well.
Who is your favorite companion? I don't know. They're either psychotic or they're too nice. There's no in between. Most of them are just too nice.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
This one right here, she's psycho. Gotta send her to the circus. I also forgot to repair my armor. Hang on.
Please use all products
repair.
only as intended.
Boom. Easy. We'll give them to your favorite. I don't have a favorite. I think you missed the part of the... I think you missed what I was saying. And we need the in-between for sure. I know. She is full-on psycho, and then we have Twi'lek, who is over-the-top good guy vibes, and then the other guy, he's an Imperial loyalist, but he's very much trying to figure out a way to put this. He's strange, and then sell it all. I have no use for credits. I think I have like 30 million in the bank. I just have this stuff because I have it. Like, there's no purpose in having it, I just do. My am's back. King? I am back, King. Okay, well, welcome back. How are you doing? You know, I could take some credits. You don't need credits either. I know you have plenty. There's no point in sharing the Commonwealth. Not with you, anyway. So I need to level up 4 more times. What about the gambling event? I'll give you some credits when the gambling event comes up, okay? Okay? I feel like that's fair. Give me 1 minute. Okay, we're good. Last time I was refunded, now I won't. Yes, so mods, whoever is there at the moment, you are able to make a poll of your choice. Choose well. No, it's not viewer chooses poll, it's mod poll. Mod chooses the poll. I don't think you're understanding, Destroyer. King? Yes. What if is he good or bad? Destroyer? Destroyer is a, Destroyer is a questionable person. Well, I want suggestions. It's not how the mod poll works. But whatever, you do you, man. You do you, man. Complimentary major experience boost. $25%. 25%. Why don't they go together? I don't know. But they don't. So, get that, you know? Whatever. Okay. We need to get more experience. I don't know really how to farm it, so we're just gonna exit the ship. I forgot how to set up a poll. Hang on. It's /poll in chat, and it'll open up a menu for you. It's gonna be rigged because I'm gonna be the only voter. I mean, it's possible you're the only voter, but we'll see. I'm optimistic that the people will vote. Every single person. Alright. I don't actually think I've been to the Imperial Fleet. If I have, it was just once. Insert elevator music. I love elevator music. Here, let me, legacy storage. So, I was wrong, it wasn't 30 million, it was 10 million. I must have spent 20 million on gambling or something, but look at that. I don't need credits. I'm good. Looks like I do store some, gifts here though, so maybe I put some in here. I mean, we can gain influence with them later. Just gonna casually store his skull in my locker. I have a lot of gifts. Jeez. And we're almost there. Hang on. Ring. Complete camping set. And okay, we're good. That was all the gifts? Yes. Shower thought. We all know about elevator music, but most of us never really heard it in the wild. Hey, Destroyer rigged it. I don't know, man. I think I won fair and square. Now, I did make it a little short, admittedly, in hopes that he would be, like, set as better, but, you know, I ensured victory on that. Okay, is there any missions that I can do? Actually, there's a priority mission hub here. Is that something of worth? Introduction to Group Finder. I don't want to do any of that. I'm confused how you rigged it. You were trying to set it so you would win or something. At least that was my opinion on it. I could be wrong. Anyway, King Ragnog, have I told you about how the stream was? I don't believe you did. How did it go? You existed. Okay, so I can't do any missions here apparently, so we're gonna go find somewhere else to go. Where could I go to grind XP? Like this sucks. I need 4 levels on stat. Like Korriban is not gonna give me anything. Gotta go. Good night, King. Alright, good night, Colt Jr. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, my Inferno has upgraded. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, dude. What level are you? I am level 32. I think I have to be level 36 in order to get to the, what do you call it? Quest. Which is my next mission. The one after Alderaan? I don't know. Is that the one after Alderaan? Like, it says levels 36 through 37. So I'm assuming I have to beat that level. Which is kind of stupid that you have to be level 36. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. That would be your level group? Yeah. Welcome back, dude. Anyway, I gained 2 followers, and I chatted with one of them and played a match with them. Overall, it was cool. That's good. It's always nice when people interact. I mean, it's nice to get views in general, but if you get somebody that's interacting with you and chatting and play with you, that's the best. Wow. Well. Go to the planet you went to after Alderaan? Oh. Do you know what planet that is? Because I don't. Interaction means a whole lot. It's a good feeling. Yes. Very much. Very much so. So, on Alderaan is where I got Jaisa. After I got Jaisa, we went to Droman Kos, and he sent me to go to Balmora, I think, and also to Nar Shaddaa. Then where did I go after that? I think he sent me to Terrace after that. Search the galaxy map for the level group 32 wherever. Okay, so that would be Terrace then. I already did a mission here, but I guess we'll just kind of try to get some more done. Yeah, I was excited when I saw them follow. Yeah. Test ban ambush looks like China. I hate Terrace so much. As a matter of fact, the island, or what that is, looks like China and India. Now we gotta look at it again. Let's see, test ban. Where is it? There it is. Okay, it's a ship. I was confused. What is it? Okay, yeah. Okay, I see it. Yeah, if you turn it out like a little bit like this to the other way, I can see it. It took me a second, but yeah, if you turn it upright, I would be able to see it a lot better. But for whatever reason, they actually don't have map rotation, which is kind of weird. I would have thought they would have had that. But yeah, now that I'm like envisioning it turned, I can see it. Yeah. Hello, Terrace, my old friend. I hate this. Wait. How much experience do you grant me? Because I deserve a lot. I promise. You are most certainly not going to make it to the end.
Let me clear the shuttle
I have
for you.
2 hours and 30
Please,
minutes.
forgive the delay.
Easy.
The planet hasn't seen this much action since Darth Malik occupied. Now that the
I don't really care, honestly. How is the
Taris will fall to the Empire's might.
And I'm sure you'll hasten our victory. If you're ready to head to Taris, your shuttle's cleared for launch.
I'm all set.
I'll tell Imperial Command you're en route. Speak with Captain Hellid if you wish to join the fight.
Okay. Whatever. What happened to Nemo? You see, Nemo got flushed down the toilet. I'm sorry that you had to find out that way. he did get banned. He made some poor choices, especially with words that got him into some trouble. His fate is still to be determined. So that's as much as we made public, and probably as much as we will make public for the time being. Out of respect
Welcome
for
to
him.
Taris, my lord. I'm Captain
And
Willard, Imperial Military Command.
I guess us. I don't
Your
know.
arrival was unexpected. The Supreme Commander of Imperial Forces on Taris has requested a word. Darth Gravis, the new arrival.
I sensed your presence. Such mastery of the Force is rare and impressive. Care to lend your lightsaber to Taris's destruction?
What's the situation here?
It's simple, really. The Republic's trying to rebuild Taris.
Uh-huh.
We're here to demolish it.
It's already been
If you
demolished.
desire to stand by my side and serve the Empire, swat down the Republic artillery firing on our base.
If my time allows.
Make the time. Wound the Republic.
Okay.
Seek me out when the artillery's in pieces. Then we'll discuss your role in the greater conflict.
No, forget my own sanity. Just do what you want. Can I apply that thing? There we go. Hey guys, I gotta head out. Thanks for the Stream King. I gotta get up early for work. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Cupcake. I appreciate you popping in, saying hello, and chatting. It was fun. And, I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Alright, let's get on out of here. So we gotta go destroy that artillery, and then destroy that artillery. Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. Okay. Sounds easy enough to me. Alright.
Tell me now.
Dude's spinning. Alright, how do I destroy this? Ah, there it is. Main device. I was kinda hoping. Okay, never mind. I was about to say I was hoping for more, but it satisfies. I guess we should also try to get some bonus points here. Because we need as much experience as possible. What the heck? I've seen some pretty messed up things on Reddit, but that goes up there. If you don't want a cat, just do something else with it. Give it to a friend. Oh my gosh. There comes a point in time in everybody's life where they should, like, I don't know, take responsibility for their actions. That's horrible.
Stop slacking.
Listen, it was fake. I randomly made it up. I need help. Yeah, you need help, alright. I think, I know perfect white room for you where nobody can get hurt. I think you'll be safe there. Why can't I hit him? I can't see him apparently. Okay. Whatever. She runs mad goofy. Yeah. She's a strange one, that's for sure.
Consider me
Okay,
motivated, Master.
Properly motivated. That's not creepy at all. She's questionable, that's for sure. Isn't that bad, I promise. Can I say something that's somewhat not kid friendly? That's where everybody is questionable. I'm not sure. It's hard because one person's definition of kid friendly doesn't meet another person's definition. And then some people also have like when they say that it's somewhat not, that's even more like a blurry line, because then it's like, okay, what would you consider it, and then what would you barely consider out of it? I don't know. There's a lot of things. I'm not sure any of them are correct or wrong. Interpretation of the phrase kid-friendly is tough, I would say. I applaud the ESRB because I would never be able to determine that for everybody, I don't think. Toxic Lake Garrison. Okay. To be fair, I don't think a 13-year-old boy would be hurt by hearing what I have to say. Probably not. Honestly, 14-year-olds are some strange people, let me tell ya. I got retweeted on Twitter by a bot. Let's go. Interesting. Okay. Well, 14-year-olds suck. They do. I know quite a lot of 14-year-olds, and they're all pretty, how do I put this? So I don't offend all 14-year-olds out there. Every 14-year-old I have met has been less desirable than they have been less overall desirable in any circumstance. Just 14 and under, they're, I guess 10 to 14 more so. They're at that age where they're trying to understand sarcasm. And so sometimes when they say things, it just sounds rude instead of sounding sarcastic. And then they're trying to learn how they fit into the world at the same time. And so oftentimes they don't like to help with anything. And then like the 9 to 1 year olds, they're alright. most of the time. They're just kind of annoying. If you spend a lot of time with them, they're annoying. And then, oh, I had one more group. 15 up until probably 21. That's my kind of people right there. A family laugh and a little kid joke. I'm so confused. Includes a joke, a family laugh, and a little kid joke.
The Republic artillery is in pieces, Darth Gravis.
I hope you enjoyed yourself. The Republic infestation is slowly rebuilding Taris. Left untreated, we'll be faced with a military staging point and symbol of Republic fortitude.
I'm back, Master. I slaughtered every one of them, then crushed their artillery.
Why do you look like literally every other girl on this planet?
Unfortunately, the true destroyer of the artillery stands before you. Fanavesh, meet the latest addition to my circle.
Hunt in my territory again, and you're dead.
Go ahead. Let's see what you can do with that lightsaber.
That's it!
Here we go.
Save your anger, Fana.
What?
We must focus our power to bring down the Republic's military leader, Com Order. He commands a battalion.
I wanted to
set
harvest
drive
the
us off
experience from her dead corpse. Was that so much to ask for?
Crack the foundation of Order's attack. It's the best way to stop him.
No time for that. I'll attack the Republic weakling and end this standoff.
No, Thana. Order is too strong. Stripping him of his battle resources is just the path to take. Republic troops are in short supply this far from the base, so Order's been arming Cathar settlers to attack us. The Cathar beasts are vicious enough without Republic weapons. They must be neutralized.
The Cathar won't survive the day.
You'll mess the job up. I will lead the massacre.
No, Thana. Your failure with the artillery
What did I
has
do
earned
to
your
her?
secondary
Like,
assignment.
I have not
As you
said
wish,
anything rude to her
Master.
other than telling her to try to kill me.
Remove this Cathar threat. Then we'll be one step closer to Order's defeat.
Somebody needs to put that child back in their place, because they're asking for a good stabbing. And I happen to be very good at stabbing things. Where do I have to kill these people at? It doesn't say. I guess I just gotta go find them and murder them. Sounds fairly easy. Last time I murdered a Cathar, it was easy, so... I'm so confused. I don't know what the joke is yet. So I'm not sure what telling it would ensue. Alright, almost to the settlers. Then we can kill 12 of them and get our credits. Never mind, okay. No, he's just slightly faster than me. I want to kill them. I said I want to kill them. Come on, man. I probably need the levels more than you. I do. You're literally level 39. Come on.
slacking.
Another one bites dust. I can't tell you what it will ensue. If I do, you'll know what it's gonna be. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know whether or not to approve it then. Nice, kill that guy. Dude, these are my kills. Come on. Come on, bro. Back off. Get your own people to kill. Oh, I guess I gotta kill this guy now.
You're not dead.
Don't tell me you were gonna ask me if I like Wendy's. %90 of the time, that's what people ask me when they try to pull that joke. I've become immune to it. Why are there so many people here? Excuse me? Come on. I know we can do better than this game. Don't lag on me. Alright. We gotta return back to base, which is Toxic Lake Garrison. General. Alright. It looks like we picked a pretty proper place to be right now.
Let their deaths be an example to those who would try to rebuild Taris. If only Thana were here to observe your swift victory.
I'm back, and I brought a friend.
This isn't a competition. I could have brought a survivor if I wanted to.
He's one of Order's guards. I had some fun with him. Wasn't until I killed his buddies that he finally talked.
I don't appreciate dramatic pauses.
Go on, officer. Spill your story. And no whimpering this time.
Commander Orda. He's got walkers hidden near his base. They'll ambush anyone who attacks. That's all I know. Please release me. Okay. The walkers can't be detected by probes. Only Order's top operatives have the coordinates, and they're encoded.
Is this the best you can find, Thana? A lowly officer with second-hand information.
He's all we need, Master. I'll attack Order's base myself and rip those walkers apart.
Commit suicide if you want to.
Oh.
Don't underestimate my power.
Very plain
Don't
there.
overestimate it either, Thana. If you hope to face Order, we must cripple his walkers first. We'll find them by slaying his operatives for their coordinate codes. His men have gunned down many Imperials, so don't hold back. With the coordinates, our bomber squadrons will decimate the walkers.
Okay.
Order's toys will soon be in flames.
Thank you. Such a mission demands only the best. Thana, wait here and train for our assault against Order.
No, I've wasted enough time enslaved to you, Gravis. Enjoy your new pet.
She's a little unhinged.
And my apprentice breaks her leash. Thana's strength with the Force is magnificent, but she's only focused when prodded into a rage. And I see she's abandoned her poor friend. We'll have to dispose of him.
Wait, please don't hurt me. I told you everything I know.
Trade him to the Republic for their captives. In the meantime, don't rough him up.
A fine idea. He'll make a good bargaining chip. Kill the operatives, then hand their coordinates over to Major Nost, the head of Imperial Bomber Command. He's already
I'm here to
stationed at our
save
outpost.
Imperial lives.
I
I'm not
look
here to
forward
kill
to hearing of the Walker's
Republic
destruction.
people. That's just not my style. I don't mind killing them.
You're not dead.
However, I don't think it's necessarily the best idea. 72. This one. I don't think it's necessarily the best idea to get rid of our playing piece when we could be saving people, you know? Maybe I'm a little crazy for saying that, but I don't think so. I'm gonna hop off. Alright, sounds good, Destroyer. Thanks for watching. Unfortunately, I don't think we're actually gonna beat the game today because this is slow, as it turns out. Very, very, very slow. We need to get over there. Okay. Let us follow the map. Unfortunately, I can't keep following that guy. That's sad. I was really hoping I could just hide behind him and he'd attract all the enemies. But that's apparently not how that's going to work today. Meat shields are the best, I gotta say. Especially in Star Wars, because by the time you're done with them, they turn into a nice cooked steak. Well, kind of steak. From what I've heard, human flesh isn't typically the best of meats, so maybe that's just a little questionable, you know? Okay, I found the location of some walkers. So now we just gotta plant some beacons on them or something, and easy peasy lemon squeezy. Where are the walkers? They're in this area. Are they in like a box, maybe? You have to get like coordinates off of the box. Claim the coordinates from Republic Shadow operatives working out of the sniper camp in the northwest of Rel 7. Okay, so I need to kill the Shadow operatives.
Your death is now.
There we go.
As you wish, Master.
1 walker coordinate. And that's 2 walker coordinates. Need 1 more. Alright, I guess I gotta kill these guys. Or I guess just that one. I could kill some more people to get the extra points, but I don't really want to. Bomber command post. Let's go there. I think we're just better off, you know, spending our time elsewhere. Major Nos.
I have the walker's coordinates. Darth Gravis wants them blown to pieces.
Gladly. Imperial Bomber Command never disappoints. My lord, I'm transmitting the coordinates to my bombers now. They're ready to strike Order's walkers at your command.
Excellent. Hit them now, Major.
Pardon me, Lord Gravis. It's your apprentice. She's taken Imperial forces, launched her own attack against Commander Order.
Thank you, Captain. We'll deal with her. Thana's volatility is both a strength and a weakness. She'll destroy much, but she can't defeat Order alone.
As if things couldn't get any better.
Look on the bright side. The more Republic forces alerted to your strike, the more you can kill. You'll find Order's base in an old purification facility. Tear down his defenses and find my rogue apprentice. Only together can you slaughter the Republic's leader.
Order's offensive will soon come to an end.
This will be a historic victory for the Empire.
Look at my bald head, it's so shiny.
And I'll add a special prize if you kill more soldiers than my wayward apprentice.
Okay. I'm down for that. I don't mind. Don't mind if I do, you know. Okay, we are going
Stop slacking.
to come up here. You get in there, okay. So it's probably gonna be quicker to
At your
take
service,
this.
my lord. Travel route
It's
is
a pretty
confirmed.
straight route, if I remember correctly. I've written these lines a lot, so it'll be fun. So along the line. I probably should have taken the other way. Oh well. You live and you learn. Alright, vehicle. Take Dragstar, and let's get on a move. So we just gotta get into the base, and then we go in, we kill some people, we kill a boss, we'll probably kill his apprentice, and then we arrive back. That's my guess. Unless she decides to try to fight me in front of the other guy. But I'm assuming she's gonna try to kill me here because she's mad at me. For whatever reason, she is mad.
You're not dead.
There we go. That was a nice frame drop. And another one dies. This is their own undoing. Two more. Guess we'll kill all these guys. I don't know who you are, but okay, decline. I'm assuming it's from the guild. Disable the blast door power source. Well, I was already over there. Why didn't you just tell me to do that when I was here? Force field controls. I'm not gonna bother with that guy. Oh, look at her go. She's not dead yet. Surprising. So dramatic.
What are you doing here? Order's mine.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think you got it from here.
You Sith are all alike. Quick to anger, and quick to fall. The Republic will not fail here. Terrace will rise again.
All I care about is your death, Order.
Then you came this far for nothing.
I hate to break it to you, but 3 dudes with guns
the
is gonna
Republic.
kill me. I have a lightsaber. It cuts like butter.
You're not dead.
I should say it cuts anything like butter. Some things more like frozen butter, but it cuts most things very, very soft. Yeah, I didn't think you had anything on me.
You can't destroy Terrace. The Republic's too strong.
Oh, my head. Cheap trick, Order.
You lose.
If you don't kill him, I will.
We're taking him in. Why would we take him in? Our mission was to kill him.
So long, Order. Your Republic friends will join you soon.
I'd have slain him myself if you hadn't butted in.
Sorry if you're disappointed with the results.
I'll get over it. Taris is crawling with Republic troops, and I'm ready to break bones. Goodbye, good riddance.
Some people just can't be pleased. What the heck? I did literally nothing to her. I just showed up and did what her master told me to do. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, okay.
I killed Order. Thana was out cold for the entire fight.
The Republic will be shaken by his death. Thana contacted me after your skirmish. She was eager to report the details of her bloodbath. But despite her best efforts, you've killed more Republic soldiers. Such carnage deserves recognition.
It gave me great pleasure.
A good weapon and fresh Republic prey. The only ingredients for fun you'll ever need on Taris. With Order dispatched, I can finally focus the Empire's might on demolishing this wretched planet. The Republic's making a stand in the old sewer system. We must crush their pathetic operation to proceed. Speak to Melkor Din at our outpost. Help him slay the sewer's mutated denizens and drive out the Republic. And watch out for Thana. I doubt she'll welcome seeing you.
Okay. Let's take this one. This one's 80, that's 78. This is also 78, so 7 years on that one. No, that one? Okay. What's up, Pogron? Hey, how are you doing, FFA? Welcome to the stream. We're playing more Star Wars today with Psycho Lady, and you know, as usual, we're killing a lot of people. I'm kind of hoping to get to level 36 and then at least do one mission, but we're at level 33, so we'll see what happens. Doing good, finally getting over COVID. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Appreciate you asking. I'm glad you're getting through COVID alright. Who are you? Probably somebody that's about to die.
My dear. Don't lie. Tell me about the rat ghouls.
I'm just a xenozoologist. I've told you everything. Ah!
Forgive me, my lord. I get so wrapped up in my interrogations, I lose my head. I'm Melkor Din, Chief Interrogator. Lord Gravis told me you'd come to stop the Republic and our rat ghoul threat.
I didn't know we were going after rat ghouls, but okay. Doing good. Finally got over COVID. How about you? Yeah, the Omicron variant. There's so many variants right now. I don't know which ones to keep up with, but yeah. I'm glad you got through it all right, and I'm hoping it didn't give you too much trouble. When I had COVID, it wasn't bad on me. It was bad on pretty much the rest of my family. I had it, and I got up and I streamed, I think, most days that I had it. The worst thing for me was, I think I have reduced lung capacity, because whenever I take a deep breath, I get a little bit of like an uncomfort through here. So I think it did something to my airways, but other than that, I was pretty much left untouched by it, and that was my second time having it. Maybe in my first time. I don't know. I've had it like 3 or 4 times. I'm going to go mad. I keep getting random ads and I don't know whose. Oh no. That sucks, random dude. I hope you figure it out. I felt horrible the first day. I had super bad body aches and still do. Oh gosh, do you have a fever? Or did you have a fever? My knees hurt super bad at just random times. Yeah. When I had it my most recent time, I had a really bad fever, and all I could do was just lay there, and my hips, my knees, really all my joints just hurt really, really badly. And then I fell asleep like 3 times on the couch, woke up long enough to eat and watch a little bit of a movie, and then I'd pass back out. And then by the time I went to bed that night, I felt better. It was strange, very peculiar, which I'm always at like high fever temperature. I have a high body temperature. Oh gosh. Well, I do hope that you start feeling better.
Crazed beasts. They rampage through the sewers, tearing everything apart. Us and them.
Serves you right. Sith created the Rackles to begin with.
Mola's tongue is too free. But she's correct. An ancient Sith engineered the plague to turn humans into Raggools, then unleashed it on Taris. The disease survived the planet's destruction. Now Raggools run rampant, and the Republic's herding them against us.
What?
How are they controlling the beasts?
Mola's been kind enough to tell us about a reactor the Republic's decommissioning. She claims they direct the Raggools by releasing trace amounts of toxic waste from the reactor core. This sends the enraged beasts running for safety, right into Imperial territory.
It's true. I saw their aversion to reactor leakage when I studied Raccool migration patterns. Exposure produced adverse effects.
Yeah, I'm over it. I've still been coughing. The coughing is the thing that lasts the longest, I think. Like, even after I started testing negative, I had a cough, I want to say for 2 or 3 days. My brother, who had it recently, his most recent, I think he still got a cough, and he had it like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's weird how it affects people long term. I personally, again, the only thing I've had is the airways, but for him it's been like he's still coughing. Now it's gotten better over those couple of weeks, but it's still been going, which is strange. Yeah, my airways have been fine. Yeah, it's strange. It's certainly a weird feeling. I don't know. Verse how?
What did these chemicals do?
During the studies we performed, radiator leakage drove them mad. Poison the Raggools, and they'll turn on everyone. You, us, each other.
Perfect. We blow up the chemical stashes, poison the lot. The Raggools will be too busy feasting on Republic flesh to run our way.
Okay.
It's time the Republic faces Taris's monsters.
It wasn't as bad as I thought, which is good. Yeah, and that's one other weird thing about it is, for some people, it's like, it's no problem at all to go through, and then for other people, it's very, very,
you require medical attention.
like, bad. When my mom had it, she ended up going to the hospital, and it got pretty bad there. And then, like, for me, when I was at home, I didn't have any issues, really. I mean, I was lucky enough that we had a nice group of people bringing us food while she was gone, while my mom was gone, so she wasn't able to cook. but they brought us all sorts of food. We had pizza for like 7 days straight. I got to the point where I lost my appetite for pizza. But people were so generous and brought us a lot of cool things to eat. It was nice. Mine. Dude, my dad cooked burgers every night. Yeah, we had it, I want to say it was November or something like that, so it was a little bit too cold for burgers, but yeah, we still have some leftover burgers. I might go eat one. Burgers are so good, man. Literally every time I get a burger, I have never been disappointed, besides getting them from somewhere like, oh, what's it called? If I get it from like a restaurant, I'm more bound to be disappointed there. Because some places do overcook their burgers, but my dad, it must be like a dad trait on cooking burgers very, very well. Because it was good. Homemade, not homemade, because I mean, you're not really making the burger itself at home, but home grilled burgers are so good. Now I'm hungry. Maybe even starving. Oh my gosh. I'm just now realizing how hungry I am. I hold the record for eating the biggest burger the fastest at the Ranger Grill here in Kentucky. See, now you have the perfect opening to get any lady that you'd like. You know, all the other guys may have done some cool things, but have they eaten the biggest burger the fastest at the Ranger Grill? Just saying, think about it, man. You may have a really good opening line to brag about there. Now do with that what you will, but you know, think about it. Yeah, some lady delivered it on a plate. It was giant. I had to cut it up because it was too big to fit in my mouth. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
I coated the sewers in chemicals. The rat ghouls didn't look happy.
Hear
That's
that, Mola?
insane.
The rat ghouls will mangle your beloved
It's
republic,
gotta be at least 2
and the
pounds,
reactor waste
right?
will soak the ground, making your cleanup impossible. Lord Gravis was right about you. The sewers will soon cease to be a threat.
Silence your praise, Melkor. This planet's covered in Sith, all twice as powerful as your friend here.
She said not even any grown men were able to finish it, and I broke the record when I was 12. Oh my gosh. How quickly did you finish it, do you remember? When this almost sounds like a like a family comedy kind of movie. You know, like this kid, it goes out on a journey, finding himself, becoming of age, and then in order to become a man, he decides he's gonna eat the burger the fastest and all that. That would be an amazing movie. I mean, that would be just one plot point of it, but it would be cool. It was a minute or two, I can't remember. I was full. I almost finished all the fries too. Oh my gosh. Dude, did they just not feed you at home or something? Silence your praise. Oh.
Come to bask in my power again.
I'd as soon bury you as look at you.
Uh-huh.
That's enough. Thana, I trust you've come to do more than spark a fight.
Watch your tone. I'm not on Darth Gravis's leash anymore. While you poisoned the sewers, I was busy slaughtering rat ghouls. One of them hit back without touching me. It was using the Force.
That's a bold-faced lie.
If you don't trust me, ask your Republic friend here.
They're called neck ghouls. They're sentient, proficient with the Force. A whole colony of them lives in the rundown reactor.
You know the penalty for lying, Mola.
It's true. Master Sulan's with the neck ghouls now, teaching them the ways of the light side.
Sulan. I know the name. Idealistic Jedi? Powerful? But foolish. If he raises these neck ghouls against us, we could have trouble.
I was just starving that day and I said I want the biggest burger they had. Ended up breaking a record. That's funny. That is funny. Do they have like a wall of fame where your picture's hung up at, or?
I'll look into it when I can.
We cannot risk ignoring Sulan. Go to the reactor Mola mentioned. See if you can find the Jedi. And kill his stinking neck ghouls.
This job requires true mastery of the dark side. Leave it to me. First one to overload the reactor core gets to watch the neck ghouls fry.
Jeez, what's wrong with her? She's so sadistic.
Have all the fun.
She actually enjoys watching people in pain. Like, she just walks by and smiles as she does that. That's... oh my gosh. Some people need to be put back in place, because I have a strong feeling that I'm gonna have to fight her off by the end of this, because generally she's unhinged. Okay, I want a burger now. No, I think they hung a plaque up or something though. Okay, that's good. At least you're recognized for that. I'll be right back, I need a burger now. Okay? Enjoy the burger, my friend. You deserve it. You've earned it. It's yours. Whee! Wait, you mean to tell me I can't get out of here? Oh no. Run! 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 Is this the right one? I don't think it is, but we're gonna try anyway. Okay, come on, go, 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 go. That's not the time to die. Okay, so you come down this way. And then you go over here, like around this wall. In here, I think. They walk. Oh my goodness. They stand and walk. This is not okay. Okay, we're safe.
Stop slacking.
Alright, we have an hour and 30 minutes left of stream, and we still haven't hit level 36 like I need to be. This sucks. Okay. Let's kill this guy. They don't even have real lightsabers, hardly a threat. And another one bites the dust. Okay, there's more people in here than just me. That's nice. Alright, green. That means we are free to do whatever we need to do.
I feel a strange kinship with these actors, but it's still fun to watch them die.
What the heck?
They're not dead.
I'm like severely concerned for this child's mental health. She is unhinged. How old is she supposed to be? I keep referring to her as a child, but I don't know actually how old she's supposed to be. How old is Jasa Wilson? Here's what I found. Not Wilson. Okay, whatever. Jasa Wilson. Still spelled her name wrong. What the heck? What the heck, Google? Alright. She is... It doesn't say how old she's supposed to be. What the heck? Jasa Wilson age, okay. 21. Okay, that's not bad. I thought she was like 16 or something. I was like, you can't just be having a child run around a battlefield and completely poison their mental well-being and let them say such things. That's horrible, but she's 21, that's okay. At that point, you're legally allowed to make those choices. We killed the big one.
You owe me now.
Alright, kill this guy too. Okay. We need to get down. And we need to go... We need to find our ticket to there. So is it actually up? It is up, okay. There we go. Where are we going? This way? Disable the security console. So, I actually need to go back down. That's nice. Whatever. Sometimes it should just... I feel like it should tell me to disable the security console before it tells me the other thing. Whatever.
Hear that? It's the sweet sound of your death. I alerted Republic security to your location. Consider it a fun challenge between friends.
There's no one I despise more than you, Thunner.
I'm crushed. Now look out. Here comes security.
Well, more bloodshed, what do you know? Oh, it's like a bloodshed. They didn't even send real people. That's sad. At least on their behalf. And another one is dead.
Stop slacking.
And we got some credits out of it too, that's nice. There's a whole load of people over there and a whole lot of guys here, so let's begin our invasion, if you will. Gotta clear out the room, you know. Alright, let's go on up here and see what they have done. Nobody's got anything to say?
I knew I should have sent more droids your way.
Back, my students. Remember your teachings. I sense much anger in you, Sith. But it's not too late. I can help you overcome the Empire's torments.
I find that preposterous.
I wouldn't have said anything if you didn't have potential. Like you, these neck ghouls were confused, angry, destructive. Now I heal them with the Force, and guide them towards the light side.
Neck ghouls were spawned by the Sith. They're meant to follow the dark side.
No. My instruction is helping them achieve true greatness. Come, my students. Show them what you've learned.
Okay, I'm still on the dark side. I was concerned for a minute because I was noticing my skin starting to clear out of the gray. Wow. Your students are so good, dude. Keep up the teaching. I think you got a future in it.
The dark side's strong with you. Too strong. Saving you is beyond my power.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor. Let's toast this place and kill these freaks.
Say goodbye to your pets, Sulan.
Some freaks of nature should not exist. Like, we created this mess. They gotta go. Although, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't kill them. I don't. They had to cut that one out, but they don't cut out any of the other deaths.
The Jedi was close to those monsters. Let's hope he shared their pain. Though he'd have died quicker, and messier, if you'd left him to me.
I'm the only reason his neck ghouls aren't feasting on you.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Terra still crawls with Republic scum, and my lightsaber's itching for their throats. Don't even think about following me.
She's the one that followed me. She needs to get her ego out of the way. Jeez. Back, I ate me a burger? That's good. I'm glad. I think everybody should just sit down and have a nice burger. I think that would make everybody's mood generally 100% better. At least that's my personal opinion. Now, I'm not just saying that because I want another burger. Actually, I kinda am. But how was your burger? I should also ask this, how do you like your burgers? Like, what kind of toppings, how do you like them cooked? I like to know all this. It's good knowledge. It was good? I'm glad.
The Jedi's dead, along with his neck ghoul colony.
Darth Graver said you were ruthless. Without their neck ghoul pets, the Republic is weak and defenseless.
All in a day's work.
We always need such loyalty on Taris. General Farvin's leading our battle against the best of the Cathar settlers. They've dug in near the wreckage of a crashed Republic cruiser, the Endar Spire. Help General Farvin against the Cathar. Crush
Endar
them,
Spire.
and we can finally strike at the Republic's base.
Okay, that's from Knights of the Old Republic, the Endar Spire. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Stop slacking.
I didn't think they would include that too much in this, but they did. That's cool. It's really, really cool. Well, we didn't have some of the type of toppings I like, so I had to make my burger with what I had. I put Swiss cheese, Big Mac sauce, ketchup, mayo, and tomato on my burger. Okay. See, you do like yourself some toppings. I am personally anti-topper. However, when I do have something, I will put cheese on it. Typically I'll put like, what do I put?
Travel route is confirmed.
I like cheddar cheese, I like American cheese, which is fake cheese, but I like it. I also like, you know what, I like all cheeses. But, my favorite is probably like Colby Jack. That's pretty good stuff. Let's see. I also like mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is a good topping. Depends on how dry the burger is. I like mine cooked, medium. A medium burger is my favorite, personally. Now, for some people that's undercooked, but to me it's the perfect. I'll eat them well. Or not well, but medium well. Those are pretty good too. But that's just how my parents cook them, because it's easier to cook everybody's the same. Let's see. If we had onions, I'd load the burger with onions. You see, I am anti-onion. No onions for me whatsoever on anything. But, you know, I suppose anybody can have any opinions, even if they're wrong. And I guess you can have onions on there. I'll allow it. I like mine well. Anti-onioner. Yes. It's time the truth comes out. I am anti-onion.
You're not dead.
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but I mean,
Either way.
I guess it was a matter of time before you did. Okay. Can I get on my speeder again? Thank you. And we're gonna get knocked off our speeder again here in a minute. Wait, am I not supposed to be in here?
You're not
I thought I was supposed to be in here. Surely I'm supposed to be going this way, right? And in 9 days on my birthday, my mom is gonna buy me a tomahawk steak. Oh my goodness. Now those are some pretty big steaks, if I'm not mistaken. I absolutely hate cake, so I've had a steak cake since I was 8. Oh my goodness. See, I'm in love with cake, but I also understand why some people don't like cake. So, I'll allow that. I'll allow it. You're just a strange kid, and that's fine. You can be strange. I've had stranger people in my chats, so, like my friends or my brother, they have all been pretty strange. But steak cake, that sounds pretty good, you know. I do like myself some steak. Now, how do you like your steak? Do you like it, how do you like it cooked? And do you do any dipping sauces? I know I like, some A1 sauce. Well done, okay. See, I like mine on that one, I like it medium well. And the only reason that one's different in terms of like, I would typically get it my burgers, like I said, medium, but steak's got to be able to be chewed. And if you get it too close to, the less you cook it, the less chewable it is. I think a good steak doesn't need sauce. I can agree with that. Typically, I wouldn't put sauce on anything, but most people don't season it properly, or they cook it too much. And so if it's dry, then you gotta do it with what you got.
Glad you could join our fight. I'm General Farvin.
At least in my
Gravis
opinion.
spoke highly of you, my lord. Perhaps you can show these Mandalorians how the Sith win a fight. We brought them here to help slay the Cathar, wipe the Republic off Taris. But the Mandalorians are sloppy. No respect for a clean victory. To rout the Cathar, we need good old-fashioned Imperial might. And you, of course.
Bring me up to speed.
We've hit a wall. Our mission was to scorch this entire district. Now the Republic's allies are fighting back. Cathar settlements cover this part of Taris. They're defending their homes under the leadership of a feral warrior.
Okay.
His name's Bashoon. Some call him ferocious, brutal, terrifying. I say he's a dirty alien who needs to be put down.
Okay, okay.
I can't wait to hear your plan.
I had an attack plotted. Everything was set. But that Cathar was ready for us. Bashoon escaped our assassination attempts. Now he's deeply entrenched with state-of-the-art weaponry. Gifts from the Republic.
I've got a gift of my own. Killed another 10 of the Cathar's best. Few more and I can make a coat.
She does not leave us alone.
What did I say about following me? Clear off or I'll pluck that lightsaber from your dead body.
Why does it keep trying to give me the option to flirt with her? I don't like her at all. She's worse.
You act as if you don't know how easily I could kill you.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall.
Stop. Take your anger out on Bashoon. But first, we must pull down his defenses. Republic munitions are stockpiled at his camps, defended by the Cathar's best warriors. Republic combat droids, too. Without those weapons, the Cathar and Bashoon are vulnerable. We need to take them out now.
Okay.
Bashoon will soon be weaponless.
This mission's too important to let you mess it up. I'm going as well. Let us see who can exterminate more of Bashoon's best warriors. I'll bet my pay that you lose.
You're not getting paid. I'm sorry to tell you that.
There's no doubt who's the better Sith, my lord. Devastate the Cathar's weapons, put Thana in her place.
Okay, this dude's just saying whatever he can to get his butt saved, but okay, whatever. Forward Outpost Alpha. Also, Dale's marinade is the best. It is so good on steak. I love it. Okay. I'll remember that next time I make a steak. Which would probably be never. I don't cook. I let my mom or dad do that, so, you know, take that as you will. It's probably a good sign that I don't cook. I mean, I wouldn't say no to trying different ways of cooking a steak. We don't typically eat steak in-house, mostly because of how expensive it is nowadays, but, when we do have it, I think my mom used to do it, but after she had an incident with the grill and it burning literally all the steaks down to like just a little slither of meat, we typically let my dad do the grilling. Or I say we. Most of the time it's just my mom saying she doesn't want to mess it up again. That was good memories. It was on my brother's birthday, too. One of my brother's birthdays. Okay, we have a lot of people here. we're about to be dead. Oh, okay, some of them backed off. That's nice. Yeah, I went to a cooking school, so I cook my own stuff a lot. I like to cook. It's more so, I just tend to make food that not everybody enjoys. Or I like the simple foods, and people tend to have a more, how do I put it? A more wide array of flavors that they enjoy, and I prefer to just take a piece of toast, spread some sort of spread on it, throw some cheese on top of that, throw some seasoning on it, and then you've got yourself a massive piece that you can top with whatever meats you want. If we have salami and pepperoni in house, you've made yourself some pizza bread, like, easy. Now, some people don't like pizza bread, but, you know, that's disappointing. I'm a good cook. I just take 3 food groups that I know people like: bread, meat, and cheese, and then I turn it into a match made in heaven. My mom just signed me up for it. I didn't say I wanted to or anything. She just dropped me off at some place one day and we started cooking. That's nice. You know, it's a good skill to have. If you don't know how to cook, you get yourself into a pinch sometimes. Like, honestly, if somebody asked me to cook or something like that, I don't know what I would make. And I know enough about cooking in general that I could probably pull off something last minute. But that being said, it's like, for example, let me give a quick example of what I mean. If I had a girlfriend, theoretically, which I don't, but if I did, and I were to invite her over to eat, typically, you know, nowadays it's all, let's go to a restaurant kind of thing, but if we were doing it kind of more old-fashioned, I guess, and you invite her over, and you want to cook her something, what would you make? Because in my case, I don't cook. I can make you instant ramen, and that might be the best you get. I can make spaghetti, but nobody likes like spaghetti from. Nobody likes angel hair spaghetti from your pantry. That's just tends to be a bad move. But you know, yeah. If you catch what I'm saying. If I had a girlfriend, theoretically, it's a good phrase, is it not? Also, I went to the wrong place. I'm supposed to go there. So I need to go to Tower Command Station. Okay. You can make her a microwavable Jimmy Dean breakfast bowl, then say you made it homemade. Honestly, breakfast is my best bet. I can make pancakes. I can make muffins. I can make a lot of the breakfast foods. I could probably make an egg. I don't eat eggs, so I don't make them. So I don't know if I can make one. I probably could. They're easy. Some would say they're over easy. But, like I said, I can make eggs. probably wouldn't, because I don't eat them. You're anti-egger too? I am, I admit that. I'm sorry if I offend anyone with that, but I cannot eat egg. They're just not good, I'm sorry. Am I going the right way? I am, okay. I can make a ton of stuff. Honestly, being a cook would be nice. And I do want to actually do cooking streams one day. One day a week, I'd like to just, every week, one day a week. So let's say, take Thursday for example, I'd like to turn that into just a cooking stream one day. Oh my gosh, could you imagine how funny that would be? Because I don't cook. So we'd follow like YouTube tutorials, or we'd buy a cookbook called Cooking for Dummies, and we'd make a recipe out of each one every week. It would be amazing. And I mean, I can make salads. I know how to make that, that's simple.
I took out the Cathar's weaponry. They're defenseless.
Don't try taking all the credit. I smashed more than my share of munitions.
Excellent work, both of you. Though I'm sorry you didn't kill enough Cathar to win Thana's little game.
Not even close.
I didn't know there was a game, I'm sorry.
You don't want to test my patience.
So sensitive. No wonder you lost.
Drop the attitude. We have to hit Bashun now.
She's really
before
asking
the Republic
for it.
rearms the Cathar.
Egg is great. I can't get over the texture and the smell of egg. That's what bothers me. I can't do the smell or the texture. Otherwise, it might be good. But yeah, that's what gets me. We have to hit Bashun now before the Republic rearms the Cathar.
Just tell me where their leader's hiding.
Bashun's protected by heavy security. Installed after our failed assassination attempt. Lost my top commanders that day. Now he's entrenched in a Republic base, building his defense. Only the Empire's best can take him down.
I'm the best there is. Leave Bashun's death to me.
Actually, I'm the best.
Our combined power will wipe the Cathar off Taris.
Wise call, my lord. I suggest you take the lead. Thana, provide backup.
Not a chance. I'll slay this Cathar before you step inside his base.
Why
She's
is she
beyond
so
my
competitive?
control.
Is she just
See
trying to
that
impress me?
Bashun's killed, and don't let Thana compromise the mission.
Like, is she really that obsessed with me that she wants to impress me that badly? Because if she's not careful, she's gonna get herself killed.
Slacking.
And honestly, I don't know whether I'd laugh or cry at the utter failure and the lengths she went to. The only food I can think of that I absolutely disgrace is guacamole. I hate avocado. I gotta say, I've never had avocado, but just the look alone. Green paste does not typically look very appealing to me. So guacamole is like it looks like throw up. I'm gonna be honest. It looks like throw up. Avocados are super bitter. I don't understand the appeal behind it. Like, I know like people who are trying to be healthy eat it because it's supposed to be this really healthy food. But surely being healthy doesn't have to include suffering. Like, come on, please. King, she's trying to be your girlfriend. You need a virtual Star Wars girlfriend. I don't, because they're all psychotic. Like, the girl that's been following me around, helping me beat up people, she's been trying, she just straight up, like, went, Master, I've been dreaming of you, or whatever. It's like, dude, chill. Take a chill pill, or like...
I'll do what I can, Master. Anything my master says, whatever is to come, I'm with you.
See?
I will make you proud. I promise. There will be no stopping us. Please, Master, let's talk later.
Okay, in case you missed any of that, I'll do what I can, Master. Anything my master says. Whatever's to come, I am with you. I'll make you proud, I promise. There will be no stopping us. Please, Master, let's talk later. Like, come on. So there's that side of psychotic. And then there's the other side of psychotic of, let me throw myself in danger a ton of times and try to beat you in games so we can, like, so I can impress you? That's what I'm getting from it. The psychosis is insane. Oh my gosh. King, you need a girlfriend, IRL. Now you're sounding like my parents. It's funny because last week I was out of town with some friends and we were playing Truth or Consequence. It's basically Truth or Dare, but instead of it's basically Truth or Dare, but instead of a dare, because we were trying to be quiet, we did Consequences, which I think this one was. So there's this version of the game where you take your fingers and you try to hit somebody's arm and leave a mark. AKA, if you hit it hard enough, it'll start turning red. You're not gonna see it on stream because my color balance is way off, but that one hurt and it's actually turning red already. And basically you do that until and it gives you a reason to tell the truth, or if your truth is really worth guarding, you're gonna leave with a lot of welts. And they tried to get as many questions in there about girls from me, and they were not too impressed with my repertoire of relationships. 0. It was 0. The answer was 0. Cooking stream with her girlfriend. She would have to be the one to teach me if I had a girlfriend.
Stop slacking.
Literally anybody probably knows how to cook better than I do. Now my fake girlfriend, on the other hand, I think she is actually supposed to be a very good cook. Or my ex-fake girlfriend. I guess she's my fake fiance. We never called off the engagement. But, she used to do a little bit of cooking here and there. She liked to cook for her siblings and stuff. But I don't think she cooks anymore as much. As you get older, I guess you start to lose the will to cook. Now maybe one day we could do that. I could do that with her. You had a girlfriend? No. So, I've explained this story a few times on stream. I'll go ahead and quickly explain it again. So, I can't tell you her name, because I don't want to give any information away on her. I want her to keep her privacy. But basically, me and a couple of friends were hanging out. I think it was on my birthday, or near my birthday. It wasn't like on, it was a couple days after. But we were talking, and I said something about how insert person's name here and I were always getting shipped. And so we always thought it was weird. And so after that, like not even skipping a beat, my friend throws out a ship name. And it was good. It was a good ship name. I'll give him that. But that gave me the wise idea. I was like, well, if he was able to come up with a name for that ship very, very quickly, obviously he must have been thinking about this. So I decided I would pull one over on him, and I decided I was going to get the girl in on this, get his brother in on this, and get one of our other mutual friends in on this. And so we built up like this network of people that knew about this fake relationship, and we even went on like a fake date to prove to him or something. And then you know, one thing led to another, and by the time we did this for a solid 7 months. straight. And, like, we intended to end it after, like, 2 weeks at most. And then, you know, it led to another thing, and 7 months later, so we started it in August 2 years ago. So it would have been August 2020 is when we did it. And, it was funny because in August, he wasn't ever going to see her until, like, September or November, but we were going to plan something to get together instead on. And so, 7 months later, we tell him he was not impressed at all. But, on our fake date, I proposed to her with a fake ring, like a paper ring, and I was like, oh, blah, 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 would you marry me? And she said yes, and then put on the ring. It was funny. We've never called that thing off. And it's been almost 2 years. Some would say we have commitment issues. I like to say we're just waiting on the right time. I also like to say we were young and stupid. But I hope that answers all your questions. All the questions I can answer anyway. I mean, there's probably some that I can't. And honestly, it was messed up for it to go that long. I did not intend for it to be that long of a joke, but it ended up taking way longer than it was supposed to. But part of me wonders, like I do on my side, I was trying to get it to end within a couple days at most. And then it turned into a couple weeks. And then a couple months. And then next thing you know, you're almost at a year mark. So it kind of makes me wonder where the holdup was. Because it wasn't on my side. I was always around this guy. But we all wanted to be there together. So it makes me wonder who in the line didn't want it to end in a convenient amount of time. I'm just, you know, I'm wondering. I don't think it was on me, personally. Yeah, I was homeschooled in 2016 and I haven't seen a girl my age until one day. About 1 to 2 years ago, I can't remember. We went to the Smoky Mountains and I was getting on this ride because my brother was getting on. And there was like 3 girls around my age standing around waiting for the ride. Hold on, let me type the rest. Oh gosh. Yeah. She was a homeschooler as well, and I knew her from a lot of other things. I'm homeschooled, she was homeschooled, so that was one of the many things we had in common. She's also a Star Wars nerd. So as you can see, there were some similarities there that, I mean, I could see why somebody might just quickly think, oh yeah, that would be a cool match. And we still joke about it. But I don't know many people my age anymore. Once you reach 18, you're pretty much a fish out in the water, but it feels like you're the only fish. It sucks. In other words, what I'm telling you is, get a girlfriend before you turn 18. It'll make things so much easier for you. But don't get one too early either, because it won't mean anything. I hate to be that guy, but I would be willing to bet 99% relationships that start in elementary school don't move on to the next age group. And 99, or probably not 99, I would say, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say 70% of relationships last beyond high school. Also, just a guess, I don't know that one for sure.
The Empire's trying to drive us from Terrace, from our homes. Soon they'll learn that Cathar never backed down.
Keep talking, Bashoon. When I get out of here, I'll stomp out your entire species.
The Empire sent this Sith to kill me, but she failed. Proof that none can defeat the mighty Cathar.
And one of them was starting to flirt with me, and I started freaking out. And to be honest, she didn't look bad. I'd be her girlfriend, but she may have been like 15 to 16, and I was 12 to 13. I was like 6 foot, and I looked like I was 14 to 15, so I guess that's why she was flirting with me. I also mean I'd be her boyfriend. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. That's funny. You see, the only people that ever really flirted with me... Okay, there's a lot. There's 3 that I know, personally. She didn't look bad, let me tell you. A sight for sore eyes is what I'm hearing. When I was working at Walmart, there was a serious issue going around with people that were high on whatever drug it was. Most of the time, there were a lot of people that went out in the parking lot, smoked some pot, and then came back in. You could tell from the smell. Those people were the worst. They loved to flirt, and it was like, dude, get out of here. You're an old lady. Luckily, they always got walked out by our manager. Most of the time. It was really bad when they couldn't figure out how to pay. That's how you knew when they needed to be walked out. But let me tell you, I had at least 3 old ladies hitting on me at Walmart. One of them was so impressed that I could even count money. She's like, oh wow, you counted that money very well, good job. I was like, thank you? It was all in 20s. I'm sorry that... whatever.
It's useless to defy me.
It was funny,
The
that's for
Empire
sure.
just doesn't know when to quit. You know, Cathar aren't the only settlers
I
on
was
Terrace.
16, so it was
The
way
Nikto
worse
have
back
joined us,
then.
along with their Morgukai warriors.
But
They're
these
all
people were like in their
refugees,
60s,
fleeing the
70s,
Empire's cruelty.
80s.
And I promise you, my
So
Cathar,
bad.
we won't be uprooted again.
Any home you make here will be wiped out by the Empire.
The Republic will shield us. As long as they hold Terrace, we'll fight to defend
I
it.
hate to break it to this
Watch
guy,
closely,
but
fellow
it's
Cathar. Witness
not
our
looking good
enemy's
for him.
downfall.
Okay. He's got a taser. I'll give him that. It always makes me so uncomfortable when people do flirt with me, even in like video games. I don't know why. I'm sure there's an explanation, but personally it's just like I don't know them very well before they do, and so I'm like unsure how to respond to them, because I'd like to know somebody a little bit more before I would ever engage in a relationship with them.
You owe me now.
And so when they start very early, it's like I don't know how to respond to that. Now I know it's kind of like you don't want to, it's hard because you don't want to date a friend. You want to get in before the friend zone technically, but personally it's like, for me, I'd rather have an extra friend than a failed relationship and no friend. That's personally for me, and it might be a bad all around idea, but to me it's something I'd rather do. Yeah, I've had older girls hit on me when I was decently young, but at 10 I looked 12, 13, and one of my friends is still not confident that I'm 13. He said multiple times I look way older than I am. Dude, last time I saw a picture of you, you looked like you were 16 at least.
It's not over.
Which is
Keep
funny.
Fighting.
Watch this.
Stay on Taris, and you'll share Bashan's fate.
I'm a terrorist now. I just killed
That'll
this guy on
send those
live
beasts
TV.
running off planet. Now, why don't you come over here? Let me out. I'm sure there's some way I can make it up to you.
She did not just say that. Like, I want to leave her in there, but I know it's the okay. I know it's the right thing to let her out. But the way she said that makes me want to leave her in there. Oh no, here we go. Bro, you're not 13. No, you're lying. You don't sound 13. I am only 14 9 days. You're sure you're 13? Like 100% sure. And you mix up the numbers, you sound 15 to 16. No, yes, no. Dude, how do I look older than 13? Oh my boy. Yeah, at least 15. At least 15. I gotta say. Check your DMs. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing to look older than you are at your age, because people will treat you with more respect, and they'll actually care about what you're saying. But if, once you reach about 18, I would say, that's when you want to start going, I want to look younger, because you're tired of people treating you with so much respect that they put responsibility in you. It's like, I don't want the responsibility of driving and taking my brother to McDonald's. That was something I had to do today. I drove my dad's truck for the first time in a long time. And he was like, don't wreck the truck, ha ha ha. Because he'd rather me wreck my mom's car than his, but it was fun. Yeah, I already have a ton of responsibility just because I'm tall. That does happen. It is unfortunate, but it does happen. So, okay, we're here at the crossroad. The way she said this, now why don't you come over here and let me out? I'm sure there's some way I can make it up to you. Personally, it's right to let her out, but the way she said that makes me not like it. But I'm hoping there's a way to just deny her when you let her out, right?
You've been caged too long.
I'm hoping this goes well. I don't need a Star Wars girl.
Much better.
Why did it have
Mordecai
to blank that
jumped
out?
me when I had Bashoon pinned down.
Like, why did they have to do the whole blackout thing? That implies there was something else there, which is not great. Yeah, I already have a ton of... Oh, yeah, I already have that one.
Better get your facts straight before reporting to Lord Gravis.
I answer to no one. No, there's Republic blood to spill. I'd tell you to back off, but you'll just follow me anyway. See you on the battlefield.
I hate to crush her hopes and dreams, but, I think she's never gonna see me again. I go to the command tower station, which is here. There. Okay. We were in Walmart the other day, and my mom needed something on the top shelf, and an employee came up, and the employee was gonna get a ladder, but then my mom said, wait, Hunter, you're tall, yeah, you get it. And I was just like, I knew it anyway. Who? I grab it and we went back to shopping. There's a lot of people in life that make me feel short. It's the people that can reach things in the back of the shelf that are like top back shelf. Those are the people that make me feel short. It's fun though. It is fun. Okay, why am I not... Is there something I'm missing? I'm here.
You're not dead.
I'm aware I'm not dead. Thank you for reminding me. Hello, game. I would like to complete my mission. please. There we go. Where is he at now? He's in the back. Okay. There. Okay. Vehicles. Yo, Glitchy, what's up? I've now had two psychotic people flirting with me on today's stream. So that's pretty cool, huh? Yo King. How are you doing, Glitch? Good to see you here today. Let me get off the thing. Icky, I know. It wouldn't bother me as much if they weren't psychotic. But literally, one of them has this... You're not wrong. Like, one of them has this whole, like, game that they're playing. Where it's just, I'll murder more people than you just to beat you and impress you. And then she gets captured in this prison. And then I go and rescue her from this mess. And then like, before I let her out, she goes, now, why don't you come over here and let me out, and I'll give you my things. And it's like, well, now I want to leave you in the prison. But the right thing to do is to let you out. So then I'm stuck in this complex decision, and I eventually decide to let her out. Then the screen cuts to black, and I'm left wondering what in the world happened. Probably best that I just wonder what happened, because I probably don't want to know. And then you have Miss Psychotic over here, who's like, I want to watch the world burn, only for you, my master. And then she's like, oh, I was dreaming about you the other night. It was the most beautiful thing ever. Why do I always attract the psychotic ladies? Why me? I'm not even 18 yet, man. I still got a couple days left on me. Why is this my life? Yeah. That's been my experience so far. Then my mom will see. Emotional damage. Yeah, I'd say you're right with that one, man. Very much emotional and very much damage. Then my mom will see someone she knows, and they will sit there and talk, and I'm just standing there like a skyscraper while they talk, hoping my mom won't try and tell them about me. But I'm impossible to miss, so my mom will just be like, and then this is my son Hunter. Wow, he's so tall. Yeah, he's 13 and almost 6'3", and I'm just standing there while she talks about me. I'd say the weirdest experience is, like, you're with somebody you know. So, like, in my case, my parents, I'm not much taller than them, but I am taller than, like, I was taller than my grandparents. I have to say was. And so, like, sometimes I'd be tall enough, like, they'd be bragging about me or something, going like, oh yeah, he's such a good kid, and all that, and then they go, yeah, this is my daughter, or my granddaughter's son, Josiah, and then I would be like, they're like, oh, he's so tall. I'm like, I can look down on both of you. I can see the bald spots on your head. Was it wrong of me for thinking that way? Maybe. I could be so insulting as a kid. I didn't say it out loud that I could see the bald spots on their head.
But it's final transmission. Magnificent work. His death was gratuitous but effective. The Cathar are abandoning their homes in terror.
I mean, it was true. I could see the bald spot on their head. Short people are scary, honestly, though, because as much as I could stomp on them and they'd be essentially just a puddle, they also have the advantage of being smaller than me, and when you have when you're smaller than somebody, you have a tall opponent, it's very, very easy to get in some low shots. And that's why I'm scared of leprechauns. But other than that, I don't have much to fear from small people, but I try to not anger them for a reason. Yeah, every time I see my grandparents, it's like, wow, you've grown since I've seen you. I need to put a rock on your head. Yeah, that sounds about right. They'll go, oh, you've sprouted like a bean. I need to put a brick on your head so you stop growing. It's like, but being tall is a good thing, right? And when I go to see my great-grandparents, they ask me like 10 times, how old are you, or can he drive yet? Join stream. And that's why I'm afraid of leprechauns. Okay. Well, first off, hello Nolrus the Walrus. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining in. You've missed quite a lot about just generally me talking about short people, psychotic people flirting with me, and grandparents. And you throw all that together, you get to the point where I'm afraid of leprechauns, which is the fact that they can get some very good low blows on me because I'm a tall... I identify as a tall person. We are roasting short people? Yes, actually, pretty much. All my favorite topics. I'm glad we can relate on that. Yeah, we're playing Sith Warrior storyline currently, and spoiler, there are 2 psychotic people that you at least run into that for some reason are competing for... Well, they're not competing. One is trying to kill people to impress you, basically. And then if you let her out of the cell, then she does something, I'm assuming, because it cuts to black. Short Canadians need to go. Down with the Canadians. Those people can go. Down with them. Down with all of them. By the way, I'm working on a shirt design for that. If anybody wants a Down with the Canadian shirt, let me know and I'll try to work even harder on it for you. Violence is always persuasive.
I did what was called for.
We need to start playing the game again, because I've been trying to level up to 36
Lord
for the
Gravis
past
expects you to lead our final attack.
3.5 hours.
Regretfully, I can't join you. My duty's here, wiping out any resisting Cathar. Head to the Republic outskirts, meet Lord Chathan. When flames and evac shuttles choke the skies, I'll know you've crushed the Republic base.
I need one. Yes, you do. Everybody needs one. Everybody needs a Down with the Canadians shirt.
You're not dead.
Thank you for reminding me, psychotic number 1, I guess, because I met you first. You need Diet Americans. Yeah. Pretty much, actually. I mean, they just act like they're better than everybody. Like... I don't know how to begin to explain to them that they're nice Americans, except Americans aren't nice to begin with. I should say United States American people. Because I guess technically people in South America and Central America could be considered Americans as well. What did you say, woman? It's a good day for a maybe. What the heck? She legit just said, it's a good day for maiming. Let's get what we need here and move on to where the action is. Some states are better than others. I've been to Michigan. Get rid of Michigans. They're super mean. They are. They actually are. And they don't have sweet tea. Now, if you don't have sweet tea, then you don't belong in America. The United States of America. Canadians are Canada won't be mean when they are. Canadians from Canada won't be mean when they are. I prefer my enemies let me know when they don't. Hang on. I'll read this right, I promise. Canadians from Canada won't be mean when they are. I prefer my enemies to let me know what they don't like about me. Then I'm not guessing. We know where we stand. That's fair. You see, my problem with Canadians is like, they're always like, our housing market is nice, and I'm like, but it's not. Your housing market is literally the worst in the world right now. Or then they go, but we have free healthcare. That's a lie. You don't have free healthcare. You're paying for it more in taxes. And if you don't use your healthcare, then you're actually losing money. Like me, I don't go to the doctor very often, if at all. And so I would be paying more for other people to go to the doctor when I myself don't have to go. And it's not like you can just opt out of that tax. Like, they're forcing you to pay more there. We went to a McDonald's in Michigan, and I said I wanted a 10-piece nugget and a sweet tea. And they laughed, and they said, ha 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 ha, we don't serve sweet tea. Screw Northern McDonald's. What the heck? That's a thing? All McDonald's need to serve sweet tea. Also, I say sweet tea as sweet tea. I also do Italian hand gestures, because why not? Is ignorance lying? Ignorance of the law doesn't exempt you from the punishment of the law. But I guess ignorance and lying... I mean, we can't hold them to the same standards that we hold the North American... They're North American, too. We can't hold them to the same standard that we hold the people of the United States. I guess. So I guess they don't know that they're lying. So they're just ignorant. Down with the Canadians, because they're ignorant.
Lord
Add that to the
Chafin
quote
at your
list.
service. I was relieved to hear you'll be leading our assault. If your command of the force is any indication, this will be a proud day for all Sith.
I said sweet tea.
Your friend has arrived.
You've performed well. Taris is scarred. The Republic's support weakened. I trust you're ready to deliver the killing blow.
I love myself a good sweet tea. Whenever I'm down in Florida, there's this restaurant I really enjoy. It's called Sonny's Barbecue. And, oh my gosh. So good. So good barbecue. Their barbecue sauce is splendid. And then their sweet tea. Imagine, like, diabetes in a cup multiplied by 4. That's my favorite kind of sweet tea right there. At least I think it's my brother. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure my brother is spying on me the wood floor outside my room is creaking. At least I think it's my brother. What you should do is you should just open it up and go... And if it is your brother, then you tell him to go to bed. If it's not your brother, then you invite him in for a nice glass of tea. Sweet tea, that is. Because we're not uncultured here. An Australian friend of mine once said, Canadians are unprestiged Americans. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like your Australian friend. That's amazing. You performed well. Taris is scarred, and your Republic's... Oh, and the Republic's support weakened. I trust you are ready to deliver the killing blow. Also, all the bad guys are British, so... Introduction to my fake British accent. It's very bad. Shrimp on the bobby. Good eye, mate. If you invite someone to tea and they say what kind, that's a red flag. There is only sweet tea. Agreed. Yeah, all bad guys are British. I mean, it's just... you can't do anything about it.
The Republic won't survive another day.
The British have always been the bad guys in our
Such
books.
conviction will prove necessary in the fight ahead.
I say ours loosely. I
Centuries
guess on
ago,
Twitch anybody can be
Darth
from
Malak
anywhere.
began the destruction
But
of Taris. We're about to complete
In the American
this work.
history books, anyway,
We
the
will
British are
crush
always
the
the bad
Republic
guys.
reconstruction
So,
and the
I
Jedi
guess in
responsible.
an American
Thanks to
video
you,
game, an American
they're
movie
cornered in their
franchise,
base,
they would be
their
evil.
final sanctuary on Taris.
So, also
We'll
get rid
soon
of
to
British
be their
people.
tomb. Don't worry, Gravis. I'll tear down their base, then soak Terrace with Republic blood.
It's psychotic lady. Again. I thought I got rid of her. So this is the lady I was talking about. When I let her out of the cage, it's cut to black. And then she said, "Ah, well, that did well," or something like that. It's like, what happened? What did I miss? We'll take England back. I mean, what we should do is we should take over England and then give it to the French as payment for... It's payment for the Statue of Liberty with interest, you know? I feel like that would be the appropriate thing to do. Because we and the French, we're close. Except we're really not, because the French are pretty rude, honestly. Every single French person I met, okay, I'm gonna say something. Every French person I met has been nothing but rude to me. So, I don't know if I can forgive the French people for what they've done. I'm a German/Mexican who was born in the UK and moved to the USA. What do I count as? You, my friend, are considered an international citizen. So, you're German and Mexican, born in the UK and moved to the USA. So, you're a Germexican Brit-American. Or Mexican. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I guess you could be whichever one you'd rather be. I mean, Germans are pretty cool. Their engineering is, like, something to behold. Mexicans are pretty cool, too. I mean, I met a lot of people from Mexico, so I gotta say they know how to have fun. Like, every time I used to work at Walmart, and so they would always come through my line because I was always really nice to the people that didn't speak English as their first language, and we had a group of people that came in and they were trying to learn English so they could pass their citizenship tests and stuff. And so they would always come through my line, and they would always practice their English with me. It was a lot of fun. And so they would come through, and they always had fresh ingredients for their salads and whatever else they were making. I'm assuming they made Mexican food, because they'd always come through with tortillas, and they'd always come through with tomatoes, lettuce, all that stuff. So I'm assuming they were good cooks too. And then they'd always look at me and say, "I hope you have a nice day, Josiah." I really wish I could have helped them get through the part where my name's Josiah, not Josiah, because in Spanish it would read Josiah. And my manager, who I don't know where she was from, but she also spoke Spanish. She would always call me Josiah as well. But they were the nicest people. Honestly, they were better than some of the old people that we had in the store. I have no clue. You're everything, but that's okay because I'm Native American, born in the USA, and I have a German last name. He's Jerkin from Kingdom America. Oh my gosh. My mom is German. When when it was considered East Germany, hence why she moved. Okay, fair enough. My dad is Mexican, lived in Mexico, then moved to the UK because, well, it's Mexico. Then I was born, and we all decided to stop halving it and came here. That's fun. That's cool. You see, my great grandparents on my mom's side were German. And then I have on my dad's side, somewhere along the line, we don't know exactly where it comes from, but they're from Ireland, Wales, the UK, and there's one more. I want to say Scotland. And so that's where I come from, basically. But I was born in the U.S., raised in the U.S., and I'll probably die in the U.S., and probably will never get to visit another country because, as it turns out, my career path is dirt poor, but it's fun. So I like it. I got a sandwich. What did I miss? Alright, so what did you miss? You've missed us trashing on the Canadians. We have trashed on the British people and the French people. We have marveled at the German engineering, and I've talked about my past work experiences with Mexican people, aka lots of fun. They were so nice, very nice people, very genuine too. And then we're currently here at a crossroad. I'm kind of tempted to do this one just to see if she's actually a crazed lunatic trying to murder people for my affection, or if she's actually, like, not interested and she's just that competitive and acts that way. I don't know. My great-great-great-great-grandparents on my dad's side came from Germany, and a lot of great-grandparents were all Native American and were from America. That's pretty cool. So the usual? Yeah, pretty much. We're either trashing on Canadians, trashing on short people, talking about how hungry we are, talking about our psychotic love interests, or what was I gonna say? Or talking about some sort of video game. That's typically how our streams go. If you want to do a little trolling, you should visit North Korea and call anyone South Korean. You won't do it. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I really don't think that's a good idea. Thanks for the challenge, but yeah, I think I'm good. But if she catches feels, that's scary. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to kill her by the end of the storyline, because she is actually horrifying. She has said some pretty menacing things. Mexicans are cool, very, very cool. But I'm not, but you meant in general. Hang on. Oh, yeah. In general, they're pretty cool. She's not blinking. Queen's been holding the stare for ages. And she's got, like, one massive eyebrow here. What's with that? It's like, did you forget how to use the eyebrow marker? Like, this eyebrow, you did okay on. This one, I think you went a little heavy-handed on, darling. My dad had a lot of Mexicans that worked for them when he farmed tobacco, and he said they were awesome because there was this Mexican guy my dad was really close to named Angel, and he was a really cool dude. They're always very nice people. Like, I know every culture has really nice people and really mean people, and Americans tend to get the side of, oh, they're all mean, they're all fat, very disrespectful. I mean, I have only known... Okay, I take that back. Most of the Americans I have known have been nice. All the French people I met, horrible. All the Mexican people I met, very nice. Canadians always act like they're better. I actually do know one Canadian that's nice. I am mostly joking when I say all Canadians are ruthless and annoying and all that, but there has been one Canadian I met that's nice. And he said they could cook like crazy. He said they made some really good food only if you watch them cook it. Because, oh no. I know they like it spicy. Oh, he said they would sneak some really spicy stuff in there if you weren't looking. You see, that adds to the fun of it. I personally don't like spicy food. Mostly because when people make it spicy, they make it just for the sake of making it spicy rather than for flavor. Where, in my opinion, the spice should be added in there because the flavor of the pepper or the flavor of whatever's making it spicy should contribute to the dish. Now, I went to McDonald's today, and I handed my brother the cups. He was like, okay, I was like, surprise me with some sort of drink. He comes back with what looks like watered down Coke. I'm like, well, it's McDonald's. I didn't expect much out of it. I take a sip out of it. This thing made me, like, feel like I was on fire. So what he put in it, surprise, surprise, Coke, like half Coke, and then half Sprite. Now, if you don't know, for some magical reason you don't know, McDonald's has this habit about overcarbonating Sprite in specific. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you, it's the worst. When it's mixed with Coke, and you're not expecting the Sprite burn. It was good. It was good after you knew it, but it was like he wanted me to die in that nice moment. Nice surprise. And he said he came in the kitchen one day and they were cooking a whole cow head in the oven. What the heck? He said it smelled horrible. It smelled like burnt hair. They didn't take the hair off or anything. What the heck? I've never heard of that. I mean, maybe it's a delicacy. I don't know. But I've never heard of it. France helps the Americans build a republic by overthrowing the tyrannical government. USA, thanks, pal. Good luck with yours. France, what? That's funny. Honestly, the French have some problems to work out. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go where no man has ever gone before. We're actually gonna play the game. Why is there occasionally a dude zooming by in the background? Okay. So the dude zooming back and forth, he's an actual player. He's doing the missions instead of standing here like what I'm doing, which I probably should do something before it kicks me out of the server. But what he's doing is he's going back and forth doing missions and talking to the guy, and he's just barely clipping into the camera range, walking behind where she is. So we're gonna pull a risk here, and if she is psychotic in any sort of way, I will ensure her death by the end of the game. Because otherwise I would say this, but I don't like encouraging people to do that. But that sounds so unsupportive, so... He said you had to watch them because they would sneak in some cow tongue and tacos or something. That's so obscure, but it's funny.
I was hoping you'd grace us with your presence.
Okay, that
Come
sounds bad.
closer and I'll grace you with my lightsaber.
Okay.
Hannah,
okay.
I knew you'd come running at the first scent of blood.
Maybe she's not psychotic. Well,
Well,
she is psychotic, but she's not psychotic for love.
They're blocking our army's advance.
I like this one.
Rain bombs on their heads.
They're shielded. Only close combat will work.
Hey,
Shields
Rico,
are
how are
not.
you doing?
I want them pulverized.
Is she the kill everything Sith or the devious enough to use? So, she is the Sith of murder everybody for your affection kind of Sith. At least that's how I interpreted it. Because it was always a game to her. It was like, I bet you I can kill more people than you. And it was always giving you a flirt option throughout the storyline. And then there's a part in the story where she's in a prison cell. This is an expanded part of the game, so it's an extra mission on Terrace. But she ends up in a jail cell really quick, and so you have the option of setting her free. Well, she's in there, and she goes, "Now, why don't you come over here and let me out, and I'll give you my things?" Well, you let her out, and then it cuts to black. Now, if you don't know, in this game, when it cuts to black, that typically means something happened. I'm not going to go into detail on what happened. It's disturbing, to say the least, that that's how they show their thanks. They don't just, like, fist bump or say, "Thanks, bro." "No problem, bro." Like, that's where my dilemma comes in. I don't know what game she's playing here, but it's sickening, whatever it is, because it's, let me murder everybody for your affection. That's what I'm getting from her. Palpatine's do it. Do it. Good. I used to have a really good Palpatine voice. It's kind of weak. You back? I am back. But I'll be gone tomorrow, or today now, to hang out with the family for personal reasons. And then, I'll be back on Friday. And then I'm gonna be gone for another 2 weeks. So, may I just suggest to any of you who have not followed me on Twitter, that's where you're gonna be able to contact me. But otherwise, I'll be back on... Hang on. I'll be back on the 22nd. I might stream on the 23rd. We'll see. And it's door number 1. You love to see it? I don't know, do you? We are Sith here. I don't know what they want in partner. It's confusing. It's very, very confusing what the Sith are. I personally don't want a psychotic love interest. Personally, I would only date somebody that's sane, or at least as sane as I am, because I myself am not a I'm gonna go kill everybody kind of person. I'm more of a laid back joke about dropping kids, or joke about murder occasionally, but I don't actually commit murder. I'm very much a, oh gosh, it kicked me out of the game. It kicked me out of the game. Okay. We actually need to start playing. That's funny. Well, I'm gonna go see a Poggle, get rid of the Canadians. Will do, sir, will do. Icky, very, very icky. There you guys go. But yeah, I'm personally very sane. That's at least my interpretation to the Sith. Yeah. Can I see that guy?
Lord Shafin at your service. I was relieved to hear you'll be
I'll watch the
leading our
Vods
assault.
past days I missed.
If
Alright,
your
thank
command
you,
of the
Rico, I
force is any
appreciate it.
indication, this will be a proud day for all Sith.
Maybe for Sith, killing all of people
your
is
friend
the right
has
move
arrived.
to attract someone. It's the
You
MLG play that never
performed
fails. The unfailing pickup line.
Taris is
I
starved.
killed all the people
The
for
Republic
your
support
love.
weakened. I trust you're ready to deliver the killing blow.
Like, forget self-sacrifice. It's more about sacrificing others for love. Like, you know that song, Grenade by, what's-his-face, Bruno Mars? Instead of, I'll catch a grenade for you, it's, I'll throw a grenade for you. I'll put a bullet in somebody's brain for you. I'll do all these things, but you won't do the same. That's the interpretation I'm getting from this girl. And honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if I've met somebody in real life like that. I think I actually have. I wonder where they're at now.
The Republic won't survive another day on Taris.
We're gonna go overtime
Such
on today's
conviction
stream
will prove necessary in the
because
fight ahead.
I've been meaning to do
Centuries
this for a
ago,
long time.
Darth Malak began the destruction
So
of
we're actually
Taris.
gonna play a little bit,
We're about
but
to complete
we've
his
had a
work.
nice couple of rants
We will
here.
crush the Republic
And I
with
don't mind ranting
instruction
some more, but we're
and
gonna
the
try to
Jedi
play and
responsible.
rant at the same time, because I don't
Thanks
do that
to you,
typically.
They're cornered in their base. Their final sanctuary on Taris.
Okay, I've been through this part. Okay, so I don't want to encourage her to off herself. Let's not do that. Okay. We're gonna go through it with our original choice here. Because she didn't like it anyway.
I was hoping
which is
you'd
good.
grace us with your presence.
Come
Because I don't know what
closer
any of the
and
other
I'll grace you with
choices
my
cause.
lightsaber.
And I'd rather pick the safe choice
I
and
knew
not
you'd come running at the
ruining
first
my
scent of
life,
blood.
you know.
Unfortunately, the base's approach is infested
I knew a
with
girl who
Republic
would follow me
forces.
around, and when I asked what she wanted,
They're
she'd
blocking
run.
our army's
This happened a few
advance.
times till she up and
Rain
disappeared or
bombs
saw
on
her
their
again.
heads.
They're shielded. Only close
Jeez.
combat will work.
That's
Shields
scary.
or not, I want them pulverized.
When I was but a wee little lad, aka I was like 14, I was with some friends and we were doing something, I don't even remember what. But I was about to go do an event or something, it was some sort of sporting event, and it was actually trivia. But she walks up to me, I'm eating this donut, I'm drinking some coffee because it's very late in the day and I needed something to boost me. And she, in like all of her wisdom, and trying to hide that she likes me, she's like a good foot shorter than me. She reaches up and pats me on the head and says, "I'm sure you'll do fine." I'm dumbfounded at that point. I'm like, in your infinite wisdom, in your unlimited knowledge of being a woman, you failed to conceal your true thoughts. Now maybe she wanted me to know,
They'll need more than
and
shields
she
to escape
definitely
me.
made me know,
And me.
but
I'm not passing up a good fight.
it's...
Clear the battlefield, then we'll hit the Republic base and finally drive them off Taris.
The worst part was she was like 11. Like, it's weird. As you get older, the age gap tends to not matter as much to you, but when you're 14 and somebody else is 11, that 3-year difference is a lot to me. Nice metal eyebrow, dude. When you like the robot eye aesthetic, but don't fully commit. Yeah, that's... You know, it's hard. You gotta choose, and some people are scared of the robot eye. I mean, personally, I would not say no to a robot eye. It would certainly do better than these things. Plus, I wouldn't get as bad of headaches for playing games for too long. But I don't know. It's life, I guess. I can't wait till we get robotic eyes in real life. Now, I might be long gone by then, by the time that they start producing those. But I could not begin to tell you how much that would improve my life. I might still wear the glasses just for the aesthetic. But if I'm long gone by the time they start making those, I would at least be happy for my great grandkids or whoever gets them. I would be at least happy for them that they can see without being inhibited by glasses. Human capabilities have been improved, or whatever, you know? Maybe she was shooting her shot, bud. She probably was. In her way. She was just an awkward kid. I don't know what ended up happening to her. I think I saw her one other time than that. And one of my friends, in their infinite wisdom as well, decided to confront her on the head pat thing. And she refuted the fact that she liked me. But there's no way somebody's that awkward. Like, that was a very clear, I'm gonna reach up there kind of thought. I don't know. To say I was confused by her actions is an understatement. I'm afraid of seeing the entire world in 30 FPS. I didn't buy the robot because I didn't buy the robot implant DLC expansion. You see, if that ever happens, I'm more scared of not seeing in 4K. Like, I would rather see in the same definition everybody else is seeing. As it is, my mind is already kind of slow at times. So I wouldn't mind being a little bit slower, lagging behind everybody in terms of FPS. I don't play dodgeball for a reason. Because by the time I see the ball, it's already hit my face. Oftentimes. But I'd be more concerned about not being able to see what everybody else can see. I often tell this story to people that I meet whenever they ask about my glasses. They often ask, well, how blind are you? I used to not be able to see... I used to not be able to tell the difference between bricks and buildings. And I used to not be able to see leaves on trees. And that was like no matter the distance, really. And that, to me, I didn't know that wasn't normal. And so now that I have my glasses, I'm like, I'm lost without my glasses. I'm like, the world's suddenly so much more ugly without these things. But thinking about what I could do without the glasses would make even better. I'd actually be able to fly in the Air Force, or fly an airplane in general without glasses. They actually don't really like to let people with glasses fly those things, which sucks. I approached my girlfriend of 10 years now with the hello there. She responded with General Kenobi, and I knew. I already told the story once, but I might tell it again. I had a fake girlfriend. I'll explain that later if we need to hear the story again. But, she is a mega Star Wars nerd like me. She also loves Lord of the Rings, also like me. And, she is also a homeschooler like me. And, the reason why I call her my fake girlfriend was we did a prank, or a joke more so. We pulled one over on my friend who came off with a quick ship name for us to when I mentioned briefly that I didn't know why people shipped us. And then he listed off several reasons why people would ship us, which I just listed off. We were nerds, homeschoolers, you know, that kind of stuff. And we have a lot more in common too, but reasons that I'm probably not going to mention on stream just to protect her identity a little bit more. I won't mention them. But, so we decided to pull one over on this guy. And, we go on a fake date. I fake proposed her with a fake paper. It was a real paper ring. She said yes. So technically, that's still up in the air, I guess. Well, we went on like that for 7 months before we told him. He was mad. I thought it was kind of Anyway. Can I get Crater Base Command? Or Crater Command Base. I am so dyslexic. Okay. But basically, her and I, like, have so much in common. Every time I say, like, every time I see her, I always go, hello there, and most of the time she'll respond General Kenobi. Sometimes she'll just do hello there with her best Ewan, or Ewan, whichever one you prefer to call him by. I know his real name's Ewan, but I call him Ewan. Ewan McGregor impression. We both know what we're speaking. We're speaking heart to heart when we're speaking in quotes. Couple of nerds. Fake as in doesn't exist, or pretend to be my girlfriend fake. Pretend to be my girlfriend fake. It was fun. I look back on those memories fondly. It was 2 years ago. And technically she's still my fake fiance, because she hasn't called that off. We're both single still too.
I thinned out the Republic
we might make,
forces.
when we're older, I might make a pact with her if we reach like the age of 25.
Both of you. We must act quickly.
We actually go on a date or something.
Reinforcements.
If we're both single by then.
Begin the
should have been a ring pop. Missed opportunity. Dude, I kid you not. If I wasn't broke, I would have went out and bought them. But we didn't have any in my house, and so it was like, well, there's this Taylor Swift song called "Paper Rings," and it's like it goes something like, "I like shiny things, but I'd marry you with paper rings," something like that. And so that's why we did that, because her and I both like Taylor Swift as well, so that helped. It helped solidify the thing. Now, she didn't know the reference to the song. I did. And she got the ring. She still has it, I think. I probably could get her to send me a picture of it, and I could put it on Discord if you guys wanted. I had a marriage class in my high school senior year where we had to fake marry someone. I don't know the point of this class, but easy grade. And I fake proposed to my friend with a poem and a bag of Skittles. Oh my gosh, that's a legendary proposal there. How to get anybody to marry you 101. A poem and a bag of Skittles. Personally, I'd swap the poem out with saying, do you want to play Minecraft with me? How to get a girlfriend 101. But, you know, whatever. I don't want to flirt. I guess fine.
I'm willing to put aside our differences. If she is.
Why did you disapprove of that, Jason?
You've dragged me down long enough.
The Republic's
I'm not even flirting.
Demands your complete cooperation, Thana.
I'll help, Gravis, if only to prepare for the day I strike you down.
Splendid. Your mission is twofold. Blow up the Republic spaceport and eliminate the leader of their reconstruction efforts. A powerful Jedi Master named Serek.
Okay, I know she's rough around the edges, but did you really have to threaten to kill her? For lack of cooperation? Like, I know that's the Sith's thing. But I wasn't expecting that. She's your apprentice, bro. I'd say yes to a bag of Skittles. Me too, honestly. Struggle proposal, no. Classy proposal. You got something there. Totally a meme poem, by the way. Oh, nice. See what if I can't write a poem. For whatever reason, I just can't rhyme. I've never had that ability to do so. But, it's okay. Some of us weren't born to be artists. Some of us were born to just sit on the sideline and rot away. While everybody else gets the glory. How do we blow the space? I don't like my odds. The Republic will be shamed. I'm
Such
picking
a loss
that one.
will be devastating. The entire galaxy will take note.
What better way to drive them off than humiliation by defeat? Once Master Serek falls, the Republic will be forced to abandon Taris. The spaceport's destruction will block their reinforcements and trap the doomed survivors here.
Darth Gravis, the attack's underway.
Interesting.
Republic transports are in orbit, headed for their spaceport.
They're trying to flee. If we don't kill Master Serek now, he'll return with a full occupation force.
Serek will die badly. That's great wording there. Is that Revan? There's Darth Revan, everybody. They likely threaten each other as a farewell. Later, Bob. Don't make me kill you. Bet. You know, that's likely. It's like, you know that whole, not if I see you first kind of thing? That's kind of the thing I'm imagining that Revan Crash. Oh, there he goes. Dude, this is such a cool game. I love how you've created your character included in cutscenes. It's such a nice thing. I highly recommend it. Even if you're not into Star Wars, it does a decent enough job at including you in the game. And I mean, I enjoy playing even like off stream. Now, I don't play storylines I haven't played before off stream because personally, I want to give you guys the reaction to the storylines as they come out. So I only play some of the storylines I've already played off stream, but it's so much fun. I mean, I have a total of 323 hours on this thing. Most of that, like 300 hours of that, was done within the course of 6 months, I want to say. I don't know. Somewhere around that. This game spoiled me in terms of MMOs. I always expect too much from them now. They never get this. Honestly, I haven't played any other MMO other than this. I literally downloaded it because it said Star Wars on it, and I heard it was a good game. And it was free. And so I downloaded it. And then I bought the subscription for a month so I could play the expanded storyline. Oh my gosh. So worth it. And I only subscribed for the 1 month, and then I was done. But it was nice. I love this game so much. If it ever goes offline, I'd be sad. I think I'd be genuinely heartbroken over that. Bear back. Alright, sounds good, Glitchy. Leave the Jedi to me.
I'll remove Serek and end his pathetic reconstruction.
Be careful. That Jedi knows he's fighting for more than himself. Infiltrate the Republic base. Disable the spaceport safety measures. Then meet Thana in the lower levels. Only together can you destroy the Republic's dreams.
And don't keep me waiting.
She's mad.
If you get the chance, take out the Republic's assault cannons. They're making life painful for our boys.
Okay. I can work with that. Put on some boots.
Stop slacking.
Okay. I am the one carrying the weight of everything here. I have carried you on my shoulders. And you're telling me I'm slacking. Calm down. Okay. I'm actually gonna go get some water really quick. Rumor is they intend to recanonize it, so it might not go down anytime soon. Okay! If they do, I think that'd be amazing. I know they're remaking the Knights of the Old Republic game. So, the fact that that is probably going to be introduced into canon because of that, that gives me hope that this game will get a reintroduction to the fandom. And hopefully maybe one day this game gets a graphics re-update, or graphics update, I mean, because honestly the biggest thing that people hate about this game, like I've been playing it a lot on stream. I play a fair amount on stream anyway, and everybody's like, oh, this is an old game, blah 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 blah, bad textures or whatever, and I'm like, well, just sit down and watch for a little bit. And they're like, oh, this story's actually really cool. Like, what's the name of the game? I'm like, it's Star Wars The Old Republic. It's free to download. Play it now. Honestly, if they would sponsor me, I would shout it from the rooftops that this game is good. But, you know, they don't need people to sponsor a Star Wars game. Or, Star Wars doesn't need people to tell anybody about the game, honestly. This era is once dead and is now being revived. I'm so happy about that. I know they were gonna make or it was rumored that they were gonna make a movie series about the Old Republic in oh, what were the guys' names? The guys that make Game of Thrones. They were rumored to be making one, and then I guess that project got canceled or something. But the fact that they even considered it was exciting. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I need water, because I'm, like, dying. But I'll be right back, and I'll read all the chats, and, yeah, we'll keep going. We're back, and we're not dead. Almost died, but not dead. So, let us get started here. It's such a weird combo: MMO-RPG, story-based, single-player, and multiplayer. Imagine pitching this thing. Honestly, though, like, imagine you're standing in a room in front of, like, 12... I'm assuming around 12 people, as I'm assuming that's what the LucasArts team would have looked like around then. And so it's like,
hello there.
Thank you, Nalris. I appreciate it. Oh crap! I just noticed the critical flaw in your stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fixed it. Thank you again. I appreciate the follows. As you can see, if you have anybody to share it with, we're going to be playing Poppy Playtime when we hit 550 followers. So if you want to share the stream with anybody you know and or love, or you want to make a couple of alts. No, don't do that. That's actually against TOS. I can't encourage it, but I can allow it. But if you know, anyone wants to share, I appreciate it. I don't typically play horror games, so I don't know how I'll react to that one. It is a little creepy. But yeah, I mean, imagine pitching this idea to somebody. It's like, did that game make a bunch of kids that game make a bunch of kids game over themselves. Oh no, wait, that's Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon was pretty bad. I never did play Pokemon. I know Visage was pretty rough. That one's a really bad horror game. I want to play it at some point, but I also know how it all goes because I watched like 4 of my stream friends playing it. So it's like, it wouldn't scare me really, honestly. It's one of my better ones.
Stop slacking.
You know, I need more plans from you, because so far you've got a good reputation in making good plans. We're gonna kind of just run over here to this corner, and I'm gonna summon you back, and hopefully they'll leave us alone. See, I am a genius. You should play SCP Containment Breach. If you haven't, that's my gold standard for horror. Okay, let me add it to the list here. Hold up. Delete that note. Where did I put my list of games? Here it is. SCP Containment Breach. I haven't played that one yet, so might be worth a check out, you know? Alright, I need to put that on my hotbar at some point. But today is not that day. Procrastination for life. You know what's funny? We started out today as trying to get to the end of this storyline, or main storyline, and then try to get to the expansions and maybe do a chapter of that. We have literally only leveled up 2 times.
The way, Master.
And we're trying to get to level 36 so we can continue on. Because Quesh demands so much out of everybody. Only to do like one thing there and then leave. Forewarning, it can mess with you mentally. That's sound like an over-exaggeration, but it's really not. Some people turn it off mid-game. Okay. I'm intrigued. I would like to do this. I'll look into it and see what I can do financially for it, because it sounds like my kind of game. Oh wait, hey, please do something, thank you. I like psychological horror games. I played Getting Over It, just for the mental torture aspect. It's free? Bet, let me quickly pull up Steam here, and we're gonna queue that up. Is it on Steam? It is. It's multiplayer. Okay. I bookmarked it. We're gonna. I'm not saying we'll play it next stream, because tomorrow I'm playing my Minecraft server with some viewers. But, oh wait, I'm in a spaceport. Okay, crap. I didn't realize where I was. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go upstairs. But yeah, maybe when I get back from my break, which is insanely long. I wish I didn't have to be gone that long. But whenever I get back, we'll probably play it. Probably on a Wednesday or a Thursday. Actually, I'm not playing anything tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm a mess, guys. I'm a mess. Don't play multi until you beat it. Solo, the multi is mostly meaning. Okay. I will do that. It sounds like fun. If you aren't familiar with the SCP universe, you're in for a treat. Going in blind is better. Okay, I've never played any other games, so I think it'll be fun. I'm optimistic about this. Maybe I'll enjoy it. And if I don't enjoy it, I'll at least cry doing it. I'm thinking about the possibilities of the horror game. I want to I have like 3 or 4 YouTube channels or something like that. It's bad I forget, but I have enough YouTube channels that I would like to put a highlight reel of me playing a horror game, but that requires me to actually give a good reaction. So I'm hoping that I'll find something that genuinely makes me unsettled or scared. And if what you have told me is true, then you have officially gained my trust. What did you have for dinner today? What did I have for dinner? McDonald's. I had McDonald's. I had a quarter pounder of cheese, plain, medium fry, medium drink. It was Coca-Cola and Sprite mixed together, courtesy of my brother. Great meal there, guys. Highly recommend. How was your day today? You're asking a lot of personal questions here, Streamlabs. The short intro is that the SCP Foundation is an international organization that finds and catches things that don't make sense or fit in with reality. Some items, some monsters, some people. Then they test ways to either make them fit in reality or destroy them. Given that the name has containment breach, I guess you can guess what the plot is from there. Okay, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. I like it. Yeah, I'll try to put that on the schedule as soon as possible to play, 'cause that sounds exciting to me. Okay, fellas. You don't even have a real lightsaber, so just back off, idiots. I would step away from the psychotic killer if I were you. Here we are again, saving her butt. Watch this, she's gonna try to kill me.
I had them under control.
Is this hardly a time to flirt? What the heck, dude? Does this look like a guy that should be flirting? No. Shut up. Focus on the mission. You sure did. You see, I'm a very sarcastic person, typically, in real life. So, if I didn't have the flirt tag on there, and I just said you sure did, I would read that sarcastically and press that. So, thank you to BioWare for putting that there. I don't like her. She's psychotic. She's cute too, that sucks. Oh well, time to ruin her day.
We need to kill Seric and blow this
Only
place now.
It's always the cute characters that have to die.
Since you finally disabled the Republic's safety measures,
I mean, she's done.
Their power
I
grid
mean,
to
like,
go
I love her
critical and...
thick eyebrow there.
What?
It's nice.
The spaceport's set to blow, but those blasted Jedi installed a failsafe. Let's find Seric and rip the override code from his dead hands.
You're disturbing, but at least you know what you want. Docking Bay 42, elevator. Please tell me I don't have to keep her from dying, because she seems like the kind of person that would be good at dying. Yep, she's already losing a crap ton of health. Let's not do that. Pretty much what I'm getting from this game is, like, Kiera Carson was the only character that wasn't, like, over-the-top good on the, Jedi Knight storyline. And then, on Sith Warrior, everybody, like, is either super nice, like, Vet is very much, let's do the good guy thing. And it's like, I'm not 100% good. And then you have all the psychotic people like Jaisa or Thana, who's not even a real companion, but they keep trying to build her up like she would be one, who's psychotic. And it's like, this isn't gonna work. I'm better off just being alone in this universe. Just another thought in my day. I like a Sith who knows what she wants. It's a shame that what she wants is to kill people kind of puts the damper on the petition. Honestly though, like, I don't mind killing people, but there's a certain amount of killing people that's like, every Sith relationship I've ever seen in this game is always like, I'll kill you for you, I'll kill this person for you, my love. And it's like, but why?
You're not dead.
Thank you for reminding me. My Jaisa was heroic. Oh, okay. Yeah, I made the mistake of going, you know what, Jaisa, why don't you kill your master? Or it wasn't even kill your master, I think. It was, I did something to make her evil. I don't remember. And she decided to join me on the dark side. What's that sound? Must be the hangar. Out of range.
Calm
Yes.
the evacuees. The transports will be ready any moment now. The Republic will not lose Terrace.
No one's leaving this spaceport alive.
We're going to kill every last one of you.
Hey, we can all agree on
Darth
something.
Gravis is amazingly predictable. This is a trap, and you walked right into it.
It's a trap. Hey, there's actually a couple people to fight. I think I can take them though.
The evacuation transports that arrived weren't empty. They brought friends, ready to defend Terrace. Perhaps you're familiar with them?
You'd need an entire fleet of reinforcements to take me down.
I'm
we'll
plot
do just
armor,
fine.
so come at me, bro. You coming down here?
This is it! Defend Terrace with your lives!
No, he's not even gonna come down here and help fight. He's just gonna stand up there in his little box. And we're gonna kill every one of his minions because they're all stupid. I need to stop using my area of effect attacks on single people. I mean, I could go up there and kill him, but let's kill these guys first. I told her to sense my force connections and sense her master, and we came up with flipped assign alignments from our factions. Then she was like, what should I do? What do you do with my old master? Kill him? I was like, well, no, I'm a Sith, not a crazy person. I don't remember how I got it. It was probably 4 weeks ago at the earliest that I got my Jaisa, and she is unhinged. And she's always like, anything for you, master? Yes, master. I love the destruction. It's so massive yet beautiful. It's like, what is wrong with you? What did they do to you in the Jedi Academy that brainwashed you this much? Like, even a Sith might not think that way. They'd probably be more like, it's a shame that this happened because of people's actions. It's a shame we had to blow up this place because they didn't submit to our authority. Hey, you can spin too, no way. Next time I play through this though, I want to, next time I play through this storyline though, I want to play through and get, light side Jaisa. Because, from what I've heard, they're two vastly different characters, but she flips like a switch to the dark side, so it's... She's definitely a confused child that's actually 21, apparently. I didn't know that until, like, today, when I looked it up. It looks exactly the same. Don't say master like that, Jason. This isn't that kind of stream.
There will be no stopping us. I was just remembering that Jedi I crushed.
Psychotic.
Still sends a charge through me.
Okay.
I will make you proud. I promise.
It sounds like she's gonna cry right there. I will make you proud.
Anything my master says.
It's like, the way she says these phrases is just like, okay, you're running at a 15, I need you to take it down to about a 3. Could you do that for me? And while you're at it, could you put on, like, a shirt? I would appreciate it.
Too bad there aren't more of them. I was just getting
But,
warmed up.
you know.
And what do we have here? Ah, Sarek's failsafe code.
Like, at least Thana wears an outfit. Jace's over here wearing, like, a dress and then crop top, maybe? I don't even know what you would call that. It looks more like bandage wrapping to me.
Just punch this in, and there. The power grid's overloading. So long, Republic.
The cringy flirting lines is horrible. Oh my gosh. Lightside Jaisa is a good girl who goes to church and feeds starving orphans. The best part is she tries to act like she's evil in front of other Sith, which is hilarious. Okay, I gotta see that. Next playthrough, that's what I'm doing. Okay. You know what? Chat decides. Option 1, finally, Terrace is ours. Option 2, the flirt option. And option 3, good work. I'll let you guys pick because honestly, we're probably never going to see her again after this, so if she doesn't die, I'd be surprised. Because I couldn't see them just leaving a loose end like her around. I mean, they could. I mean, they could. Because in those expanded storylines, there's a lot of characters that just show up again. So maybe, I don't know. She's psychotic. Maybe we can turn her away from her psychotic ways. But then again, we got Jaisa, and she just started off psychotic. Most flirting is cringe, so in that regard, we already have an answer. One less flirt.
I know a nice private ship where we can
No,
enjoy the sight.
no.
Well, I
No.
suppose if there was ever a time for celebration. Wait a second. Those transports that brought Sarek's
You
back
can't
up,
say
they're
that.
loaded with civilians. They're actually trying to open the hangar. They'll escape the explosion.
Lock the hangar doors.
Greatly
Make the spaceport
approves.
their grave.
Oh my
pleasure.
gosh,
Too
Jaisa,
bad we can't
stop.
stick around to watch.
This is all around just bad. Oh.
Anyway,
just killed
this
an
place
entire
is about to
group
explode.
of people.
Much as I'd like to see you disintegrated, I suggest you run. Or stay. See if I care.
We could kill her. It would be one less psychotic person running around the galaxy, or we could just leave her off on her own. You kills a hangar full of innocent people. Jason blushes. She's like, "Ah, you must have done that for me." And I'm like, nobody mass murders just for the love of somebody. No flirt? Oh well, stat.
You've outlived your usefulness.
Yes,
Father.
Jason approves. It must mean I'm doing something right to win over girls. What I ought to do is I should text my fake fiance. Oh, do we get a fight scene? Oh, she's angry. She's actually angry. Okay. We're all gonna die, but it's gonna be fun. Also, I can't read without chat. There we go. I can't hear them very well, so I have to turn on the chat logs just to see. Generally, terrorists hate killing people. That's true. And it just so happens I like to be a terrorist, apparently. Wow, no death scene for her. Oh well. Blood. In honor of Technoblade, blood for the blood god. Or something like that, I guess. Okay, where do I need to teleport to? Creator command base. Okay. Easy. Which one did I need to go to? This one, I think. You're an anti-terrorist, you kill the terrorists. Yeah. I'm a terrorist to the terrorists. That's what I am. I see I'm a simple man. I see a terrorist, I kill the terrorist. It's kind of like in CSGO, except in this one, I'm actively seeking out all of them and ensuring that I work with them for a couple of minutes, and maybe fit in like one flirt, which is really cringy and awkward and pretty bad, and then I kill them. I toy with them before I kill them. It's fun.
Zerek's gone and his spaceport is in flames.
Excellent. Those assault cannons hit my men hard, but they're pushing back to take the base. Darth Gravis will want to hear the details.
That I do. But first, I want to personally thank our champion.
Can I kill him
Master
too?
Serek's death marks the end of the Republic's planetary restoration. Soon, Taris will be completely ruined. A tribute to the power of the Sith, the Empire, and you.
Emperor, I fear no man, but that thing flashes me. It scares me. I don't sound like the Emperor. What? I need like more wet in my voice when I Emperor. I fear no. I Lord Vader. No, it's not happening, guys. It's not happening. But I fear no man. But that thing flashes me. It scares me. May need to make a meme, guys. We might need to make a meme. Terraces are
As it should be.
Your victory will be long remembered. But there's still the matter of Thana. She hasn't returned. And I no longer feel her presence on Taris.
I'm just gonna tell him plainly.
She served her purpose, so I disposed of her.
I suspected as much. You've proven to be the more powerful Sith. Thanks to your actions, Taris will stand as a shining testament to the Empire's supremacy. And like Darth Malak, you'll be remembered as the Sith responsible for securing this planet's destruction.
He just called me, like, I'm Darth Malak's little brother, basically. Let's go. Ooh, a helmet. I mean, nobody can see my perfect face now, but whatever. Dude, we still have to level up 2 more times. This is taking forever. Okay. We're probably not gonna get much more done then. What we're gonna do is we are going to oh, I don't have that one. Okay, that's fine. Well, I think we're gonna have to end stream tonight then, but we'll raid somebody, cause that's what heroes do. My Russian accent is pretty good, I'm told. Getting more use out of it nowadays. I'd imagine so. I used to troll people. So, whoever the girl was that owned my phone number before me, she never told anybody that she was changing her number. And so I would always just pick up the phone randomly, and I would answer it, with a Russian voice. Now, it wasn't very good, but for whatever reason it fooled people, and I'd always go, "Hey, Dmitri! You got the nuclear codes?" It's completely offensive, and it's not a good accent in the slightest. And it's not even Russian. It's its own genre of accent there. It's like if you throw Italian, Mexican, and Russian all in one room, that's pretty much what you get. And so I managed to fool a lot of people, and they're like, "You're not Amanda, are you?" I'm like, "Nope." They're like, "Now, will you provide me your geo-coordinate location?" And then they'd hang up typically, but it was fun. My favorite one was when Amanda's daughter called me, and she would go, "Hey Mom, can you pick me up from the school? They're evacuating it now because of the hurricane." And I went, "Hello?" And then she goes, "Mom?" I'm like, "Hello? Who is this?" And she goes, "It's me, your daughter." And I'm like, "You've reached the offices of Vladimir. How may I help you today?" She goes, "Mom, this isn't a joke." I went, "You said you needed yolk?" "No, it's not a joke, Mom." And I went, "Anyway, how may I help you today?" "Mom, pick me up from the school right now. There's a hurricane on its way, and I'm getting bored, and my friends are freaking out." I'm like, "Best I can do is send you a nuke." And then I hung up. She called back a little later, and then I apologized, but I'm like, "I'm sorry, but I'm not your mom. Your mom changed your number. I'm sorry to let you know. Can you call somebody else?" She goes, "I guess I'll call my dad." It was fun. Whenever anyone thinks of genocide, you know what they'll think of? Of you. Congrats. You know what? That's my greatest accomplishment now. It's a badge to be worn. Hey, there's a guy in here. We'll do this mission next. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. I don't think any of my friends are alive. Wait a minute. Did we... Guys, we did it! We have been streaming for a total of 1,000 hours. Not like in one go, but 1,000 hours on Twitch. Ever since August 2nd, with a lot of breaks in between, but we've streamed for 1,000 hours. Whew. I don't mean to brag, but I think I'm kinda awesome. I was hoping for more results, but you know what? You never know what to expect until you're here. So, thank you guys for the support on this 1,000 hours. Here's to 1,000 more. Good old Vlad picking up kids from school. They don't even have to be his. That's so bad. But it's true. It's true. Alright, let's see. Who is live at the moment? I might have a friend or two. Okay. It's my other Star Wars The Old Republic guy, and he's from Canada. We're not gonna talk about the Canadian things, okay? I don't want to weird him out. Okay, we're gonna raid Manic Links. I encourage you guys all to join in the raid, because it's good to support other Star Wars The Old Republic streamers, and it also helps spread awareness for me, and it gives you guys some free channel points. So, if you haven't followed already, please consider doing so. If you want to join our Discord, where you'll get stream notifications and overall have a like-minded group of people, you can join that using !Discord in the chat. And I'm gonna plug my Twitter again. ! Socials will give you all my socials. I support impoverished Canadians. We should all support impoverished Canadians. Alright guys, I will see you all on Friday. Maybe. This is the most energy I've had all stream. I will see you all on Friday, where we will be playing Minecraft, and it'll be the most boring stream you've ever seen, but we're gonna do it anyway. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.